All right, everyone. Happy Sunday going on Monday. Yeah, it's a new week. A new week is upon us. Almost, I guess. The weekend is over and all that stuff. Or almost over. Whatever. Hey, we got a lot of stuff to do. Forget about that. Forget about the impending work week and all the other crap that you've got, like flooding and getting ready to knock down your door and beat you into pulpy submission. Just forget about all that stuff. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it at all. What could go wrong? Okay, let's get some music going. We're going to keep listening to our MIDI music. Ooh, wrong one. There we go. All right. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're having a good end of your weekend here. I don't know about it. There's some... We've been working on this double knitted scarf. Oh, by the way. Yeah, coffee. Congrats on getting first. Good to see you. Hey, alpaca. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. Sorry. The weekend. Hey, if it makes you feel better, I am getting responsible on Monday and Tuesday for leading and facilitating a discussion with a group of like 50 to 60 people. I've never done this ever before in my life. And, you know, like whatever. It'll be fine. I guess, you know, what I'm not satisfied about with this, with what's going on with this scarf so far is this looks just really shitty. I don't even know what's happening over there. So something is happening. Like everything else looks okay. But like this is a disaster. Like I don't even know. Like, even if I stretch it out, it doesn't look pretty, so that's unfortunate. And the sad part is, like, I don't know how to, like, fix it. It seems to be, like, staying that way. I'm looking at my other pieces that I did, and they were fine. The stitches are definitely bigger over there. Maybe that's... Actually, the stitches are really big. In fact, it looks like I've got like 6 here and 12 here. What's going on there? Is the selvage? Oh, interesting. Okay. So this is a thing. Yeah, I'm sorry about reminding you about work. Hey, alpaca. Whoa! Hey, Runa, how are you doing? Good to see ya. How have you been? Are you, is this Repairuary? Are we in Repairuary already? Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. you're not already following Runa, you should click on that heart icon and definitely check out the next stream. It is a Runa raid. So yeah, I'm sorry, a bunch of stuff hit at once. Welcome in everyone. Welcome in. If you don't know me, I'm Kantar. We're doing a variety of things here. We just started doing this double knit scarf. It's that pattern you see up on the right above me. And it's a Doctor Who motif, as you might be able to see. And we did the Tom Baker scarf back in October. I did the 69,000 knit stitches. I would normally be wearing it, but I'm actually a little bit warm right now. And so we're starting this other scarf, which is a double knit. And again, we're knitting two sides at once with kind of the inverse image on the back. So kind of been struggling with this, and I was just taking kind of stock about where we are. I thought it was looking okay, but this end is looking like a dog like grabbed it and ripped it up. Canine, like Canine, you know, Canine the robot dog. Anyway, let me catch up here. I'm sorry. You're on mailbox duty next week answering. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hey, Semi, it's because it's slip and the other side you knit. Yeah, I guess what the deal is, right? It's kind of like this selvage. It's like this, but for whatever reason, it's not like neatly, you know, on the side. It's like sandwiched this way, and it just looks crappy. You're okay, a bit tired? Your head's doing weird things? Oh, I'm sorry. Well, please take care of yourself as always, but hope that's nothing, nothing portending anything. You passed a pair of trousers, mend a shirt, and mend your phone case. Hey, well, there we go. That's been a good repair-uary. Congratulations. I've just been starting new things. One of the other things we started, so I haven't done a lot of knitting. This is actually like my 5th knitting project. We're still in the middle of our 4th knitting project, which was me doing my first sock and my first color work. And so you can see there's alien faces and my first heel. We need to get back to this at some point so I can finish off this sock and theoretically do another sock. But I've decided that I'm not going to wait to finish one project before moving on. So, which is why we started this, this scarf. So we're going to be, we'll be working on this scarf here momentarily when I finally get the courage to start up. This is a bit challenging because I've got to hold 2 threads, and then I've actually got to pay attention to what, you know, when. Okay, let's move on this visualization thing. Right, the way the double knitting works is you're always doing knit, purl, knit, purl, knit, purl. But what matters is the order of the colors that you're doing. And so in this case, right, if I knit, that color will appear on the front. And if I purl, that color will go to the back. And so, for instance, you can see, right, these next few stitches will be blue first, knit, purl, and they'll be white coming in the other side. But at some point, I'll hit the pattern and need to reverse the colors of the order of knitting and purling, which means I need to pay attention. Oh, hey! There's the Doctor Who title. This is playing a bunch of old MIDI music, and it's on shuffle. So, how crafter of me? All the yarn workers do it. Wait, all the yarn workers. Oh, multiple projects. Okay, yeah. I've tried to resist the idea of doing multiple projects just because I don't want to have like then. Oh, that thing that I didn't finish a year ago, but I was getting worried that like day 16 of sock knitting was getting kind of tedious. You don't know how to knit anymore? I had the same problem. I knitted the Tom Baker scarf 10 years ago, actually like 12, 13 years ago, and learned knitting just for that. But then didn't use knitting. I just did crochet after that, and I had to relearn it. But now I purposefully continued to do knitting projects to make sure it kind of cements. So, hey, it's Wim and Himawari. How are you guys doing? Good to see you. Hope you guys are doing well. Oh, speaking of, okay, so haven't seen Wim in a while. we've made some chainmail recently. This was for a charity auction. But actually, this is kind of a floater. It's kind of a long story. For those that aren't familiar, we do make chainmail here. And we're coming up on our next chainmail milestone. We are 20 away from 1,000 followers. When we hit 1,000 followers, we are going to make this chainmail pattern. It'll be flipped, but Master Roshi in Mega Man style. That is going to be our 1,000 pattern, or follower celebration pattern. So that will be, and this will be a big one. This is almost 30 by 30, so that's a pretty big over inlay. But yeah, it'll be cool. And Himawada, it's good to see you. Hope you've been well. Yeah, no, thank you again, Runa, for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Please take care of yourself. Have a good week. And we'll get to some knitting here. You're doing good? Great. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Has it been cold? It's been quite cold here. It finally got a little bit warm. A little way sometimes working. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. It's been quite cold here. It's finally got to be a little bit warm. In fact, we had snow. We had snow here on the 5th of January. It's still around. It's been that cold. Super cold, and you had 3 storms almost at the same time. Yikes. Yeah, that's this winter has been a bit more brutal than normal. Finally it's a warm day. It's maybe like 10-15 degrees Fahrenheit above freezing, which is only like maybe 8 Celsius above freezing. But anyway, which I guess would be like 8 Celsius. But anyway, it's supposed to get cold again. It was getting down to like negative 13 Celsius here. It was pretty brutal. Okay, let's get going. And again, I'm not gonna. I'll be brutally honest here. This pattern is like really questionable. The pattern is basically what you see, which is the pixel marks. The instructions are literally double knit this thing. So honestly, like, I don't really see much deal in showing this pattern because it literally is just the whatever. You could figure out the pattern from looking at the damn picture. Whatever. But I'm not going to do that. So what I will be doing instead is honoring whatever thin layer of honor. Sorry. And just calling out what I'm doing here. So the first thing is to do the selvage and then 3 normal stitches. It was chilly there again, 5. Nice on Friday was 7. Hey, I would be very happy with 7 Celsius for a little bit. But I think, hold on, let me check real quick. Oh, wow. I thought we were going to get really cold again, but we're not. The temperature barely gets down to 0 Celsius. Okay, well it's going to rain on the weekend, so that's kind of the norm. Hey Winsing, how are you doing? Happy weekend, happy new week. Well, we're already towards the end of January. Don't let me freak you out with the rapid flow of time. It's all normal. I promise you that time has not accelerated. Pretty sure. Pretty sure that's the case. As I mentioned, I'll probably mention this a couple times. Again, tomorrow and Tuesday, I am responsible for like running an all-day session at work. It's not supposed to end till 4. I imagine there's gonna be a lot of wrap up. So Monday in particular, I doubt I'm gonna stream because I also have a homeowners association meeting at 7:30. God help me. And so I'm likely gonna have zero time on Monday. On Tuesday I'll probably be able to stream, but it'll be probably late. And then I think the rest of the week will be normal. And then Saturday I'm supposed to go to like a birthday thing. So we'll probably stream, but I'll have to end early. I don't know. You can tell that I'm really enthused about the idea. It's fine. I hate being social. Anyway, you didn't hear me say that. I love you all. Okay. We're knitting. So, how are you all doing? I hope anyone do anything fun this weekend? Am I really sure about the time? I think so. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. We could always call up the Naval Observatory and ask them to verify the speed of light. Like, we have some questions concerning the flow of time. Could you please verify the speed of light for us? Although, given all the other shit that happened this last week, who knows? The flow of time may have just been completely disrupted. I don't think anyone would have noticed. You're also heading in a busy week. You long for... yeah. I'm going to be really busy at work for the next couple weeks because 2-day workshop, and then I'm responsible for writing up the results from the 2 days of discussion. So, and then my boss sends me an email on Saturday with tasking for the job that I don't want to be doing anymore and that I've been trying to stop doing for the last year, but we're still not. I'm sorry. So that took up like an hour or so of my time on Saturday because he wanted the answers by Tuesday, but I'm in a really busy thing on Monday and Tuesday, so I had to work yesterday to get it done. That's how my weekend has been going. This is what they call first world problems. At some point, I will be able to say that I am not doing 2 jobs anymore. And I will very much look forward to that day. You try to fix a computer with security boot issues. You wouldn't say that. No, I would not say that's fun either. Now, you said you tried to fix a computer. Does that mean you're still trying? Sounds like crap. It is pretty much crap. I've talked to one of my other coworkers about, like, at what point do I go to HR and complain? I'm salary. It's awkward. Yes, you brought it home with you to fix it. Oh boy. That's some good stuff right there. So, I will not, the normal, what is this music? You played on the HEG a few weeks ago? That doesn't sound like. The MOBO was dead. The MOBO. The motherboard. Oh, motherboard. Yeah. Where was I going to go with this? Oh, again, the standard rule on this stream is not to talk about politics, and that's fine. And largely that's just to mean to like talk about certain blah blah blahs. I will say, however, this last week with the change of administration has already been rather chaotic, to say the least. Stand by. The most trivial thing, and I say that because there's like so many other things to potentially be worried about. The most trivial thing is there's been a back to work order. A back to work order for all government agencies that basically, unless if someone has a medical reason or some other disability that doesn't allow them to be able to be in a building, that everyone, like basically all remote type working stuff is canceled and like back in the office. The I'm a selfish egoist and the world revolves around me perspective of this is, holy crap, the traffic is already atrocious, and now you're telling like another 100,000 people, or I don't even know what the number is, that they're gonna have to be on the road and or taking transit every day. Like, oh my gosh, do you like... I was just complaining about the traffic like last week or the week before when it took me forever to get this very short distance that normally takes 10 minutes and it took like, or 15 minutes, it took like 30. Yeah, no, I am very thankful. The problem though is like all that other, like if I have to drive somewhere or in the evening, like when I go to choir practice, I'm out in the evening rush hour. Can't even imagine. Have I seen it been worse? Last Wednesday was more normal. The 2 Wednesdays ago, something must have happened, and that was awful. What will be interesting is over the next month, as this order goes into effect, what happens to the traffic. We'll see. So, yeah. But again, that's my selfish take on like, oh my gosh, what are they thinking? Like, I don't know that you understand the implications of your... Yeah, I was gonna say, I wouldn't be looking forward to it either. The weird thing is, I was talking to a colleague and they said, since COVID, there have been like new things going on and whatever. He said there are some cases of like organizations that don't have a building at all because they were stood up or made changes in a way because they could do 100% telework. And so it's like these people there's no building to go back to. And in another case, it was like DHS or something. They built a new building and it was designed for like only hold a quarter of their people. Like it was designed to be remote and like rotational. And now they're all being called back. And so it's like, they're just like waiting to see like, what's going to happen? Are we just all going to be crammed into rooms and, you know, wait to see who quits first? I don't know. You should message your mom. She probably just told her boss she's retiring. I have to imagine there's a lot of people that are like, yep, I'm done. Oh my gosh. Stand by. Anyway. Hotel cubicles, yeah. Right, I mean, right, if you've got a floor space that holds 100 people and suddenly you're supposed to now have 200 people? I mean, let alone do you have the computers and yada yada. Is the White House? Yeah, they put out a back to work order this last week. They said unless if you have a medical excuse or some other disability, you will be in your office. So again, stand by for I think there's like 30 days to implement or something. And let me add, like, don't get me wrong. I understand there is a lot of government bloat and waste when it comes to staff and things like that. You see it all the time in government staffs. They naturally bloat with time. You get people that really don't have a job or are doing work that's not really critical to what is supposed to be, the organization is supposed to be doing. It's a natural thing that happens. There's always kind of like a need to cut back. Some actions, however, are more draconian than others. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I think that percent should be a lot higher. It's just people don't realize it. But hey, whatever. One, two, three. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and now we're gonna flip 2. Flip 2. Oop. Oop. Okay. So when I say flip, I do white blue instead of blue white. And I totally screwed that up because I split the yarn. This yarn has not been easy to not split. There we go. Okay, so flipping 2. Wait a minute. Yeah, white blue. See, this is the problem, like, I actually really do have to pay attention to what's going on here. Extremely must pay attention. White, blue, okay. And I had been kind of using a pen as a marker. You can't see what I'm doing, but that's okay. Okay, and then I'm going to do 1 normal, and normal means blue-white. So again, what we're doing with the double knitting here is it's always knit purl. It's always knit and purl in that order, knit, purl, knit, purl. What matters is the order of the colors. And normal is blue-white on this side, and then flip is white-blue. So that was blue, so this is white. Yeah, that's Winamp over there. I found I had an old collection of like thousands of MIDI files, like mostly video games. And I was like, oh, I should pull this out with a visualizer. So that's it, and it's on shuffle. So right now we have Commander Keen, which probably very few people even know what Commander Keen is my guess. Anyone play Commander Keen? It was like the PC version attempt at a Mario game by Apogee ID, one of those. You know, Commander Keen, they were great games. There was a whole series of them. The Pogo Stick. Okay, we're flipping 3, which is white-blue. I think I managed to beat all those games. Some of them were pretty tough. There is a lot of Final Fantasy music too. Because not surprisingly, most of these MIDI files come from video game BG music. And which means they're fan-created MIDI files, which means 2 things. Well, it means a lot of things, but the 2 big things it means is the songs aren't always great because they were either programmed incorrectly or they were being played and just played poorly. And the second thing is it's inordinately stilted towards things like Final Fantasy and other really popular games. So the one thing I guess I had forgotten or whatever Oh, wait. Ooh, that was close. Almost knitted that. Apparently Winamp's equalizer doesn't work for MIDI files. I don't know if there's a way to fix that, but it's really soft and I can't easily bump the gain on it. What's worse is the MIDI files are all over the map when it comes to volume. So I've tried to set it at like a middle level, but some of them have been really quite quiet, and then others have been actually obnoxiously loud. So it's unfortunate. But that happens with MP3 files too, but it seems to be worse with the MIDI files. Does anyone, I was gonna say, do people actually know what a MIDI file is? All this stuff where it's like, people know about this stuff anymore? I'm surprised you knew about Winamp. Yes, you had a Sound Blaster AW32 in the day. Yes. I think my first sound card was an ad-lib. An ad-lib, which was, I think, Roland. And then I switched over to Sound Blaster, I think 16, because I was playing Ultima 7. And if you wanted to be able to play the voice files, the voice acting, you needed a Sound Blaster. Which I will tell you, that was the coolest thing in the day, to be able to have a game where you could hear like someone actually talking. Holy crap, man. This is so cool. Of course, you know, Winamp and MIDI files were not Gen Z. Yeah, I guess so. There's not many of you, though. Winamp was in the news recently. They released Winamp 5. What? Like, what are they doing feature-wise nowadays? I was surprised. Oh, it got pulled for some reason. Okay. Honestly, I was surprised Winamp was still around. It's kind of cool to see it. Oh, they open sourced it and then pulled it. I paid for a license like, I don't know, 20 years ago. And actually, it's probably more like 30 years ago. I'm sure that's probably still not good. Retro is all the hype, yeah, I guess. I'm like unironically retro, right? This is like, oh yeah. I'm just old. Like, I am retro. You can't actually be retro though, right? You have to be like young and into retro, otherwise you're just old. Okay. As one of the streamers I follow, there's always jokes about like, okay, boomer, all that sort of joke like going on. It's like, yeah, no, you're not even close to being a boomer. Shouldn't even like, whatever. You have no idea about the boomers. I guess this was someone's attempt at Mega Man 2. Okay, oh, wait a minute. Okay, yeah, no, we're good. I need to be really careful. I'm pointing to the right squares here. So we're gonna do 4 squares normal, which is blue-white. We're probably around the same age. I'm almost 49. I kind of figure that I probably have most of the people around my age on Twitch watching. Then we're almost, okay, there we go. Close enough. I got a birthday coming in about a month. In fact, it's a month away. Not only is my birthday a month away, but the new Yotsuba book. The new Yotsuba book comes out in a month, and that's the most exciting news. Forget my birthday. Forget the fact that I am 1 year away from most assuredly being halfway through my lifespan. No, a new Yotsuba book is coming out. That's incredibly exciting. Yeah, that's right. Almost congratulations. Yeah, that's the problem. It gets published on the 26th in Japan, so we're not going to be able to read it on my birthday, which is sad. But the 26th is a Wednesday anyway, and so I probably wouldn't want to. I don't think I'm going to take off a Wednesday in the middle of the week. So if we do a birthday celebration, it'll be later. Yeah. So we're going to postpone the birthday celebration. Hey, Popo. Yeah, Yotsuba. I know, it's very exciting. This is volume 16 comes out. It's been like 2 years since they published a new volume of Yotsuba, and we finished reading Yotsuba sometime summer last year, and kind of just been waiting. And again, it's been 2 years, over 2 years since they published a book. So this is very exciting. It's the story is not on a regular publishing cycle anymore. The author, from what I understand, basically just writes stories whenever they like to. So there's no sort of like set, like galaxies spinning back there. There's no set publication. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that's 4. So we're gonna flip and do 4. So the flip is now white blue. This is going to be an effing miracle if I make it through this row with this actually working. Because, like, I am only sort of paying attention. Okay, now we're doing 4 blue-white. Yeah, the kind of, I don't know if I can get the book in by the weekend. I guess we'll see how quickly I can get the book from Amazon Japan. They can ship. Well, actually, the good thing is, right, I can order it Tuesday because that's Wednesday in Japan. So I get like kind of that, you know, international dateline advantage there. So we might be able to get it by the weekend. Okay, that's exciting. Okay, that was 2. What it also means, though, with Yotsuba is those stories should already be out there, right? So in other words, they've been published in some publication. And I forget what Yotsuba publishes in. But this will be the first collection of those stories, that have come out over the last 2 years. So theoretically, right, they could already be out there somewhere. And they probably are. I'm sure there's large Yotsuba whatevers. Okay, so that's 4. So I figured out like an easy way to double check is you just look for the double color stitch. And that's where I switched, right? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4 pairs. So that's an easy way to confirm with the double knitting. But now we're on a flip stitch, so we're going to do white blue. And you'll see what I mean here, right? So now I've got two white stitches next to each other. So that signifies that I've flipped the bit, so to speak. What the hell was that? Some of this music is pretty funny. Okay, that's our flipped bit, and now we're going to do 3. So 3 blue, white. You ordered something yesterday from Amazon and it shipped already, but the site said it will arrive on February 26th. Wait, from which Amazon? Like your Amazon or Amazon Japan? From Germany, okay. That could be correct. I've ordered stuff that sometimes takes like a month. Usually what that means is it's coming from a non-standard place. And often it can be overseas. Like I've noticed sometimes I'll order books and they're coming from the UK. And so they'll take like a month to arrive, but the shipping is like $4. But they'll take quite a while to arrive. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3. So we're gonna flip another bit and then go 3. So flipping the bit is white blue. Okay, the downside to this random shuffle MIDI file thing is not knowing what any of these songs are. You just get the title. So we get, this is the opening to some game. Is it Prince of Persia? Or is it Prince of Persia 2? Probably bulk moved between Amazon warehouses. That's right, it'll be a surprise when it arrives. Like, oh yeah, forgot about that. Okay, so we've got 3 in the blue-white order. 3 in the blue-white order. Hey, Goshi! Oh, Zelda too. Ooh, white. How was the puff pastry experiment cooking? This is the other thing that happens with the MIDI files. The person selected the wrong tempo. This is way slower than the game music. Oh, you're gonna cook it tomorrow? Okay. You'll see if it's a massive fail. Very nice. Okay, so we did the 3. So we're gonna flip 2, 1, flip 2, and then we're done. Well, then we're normal. So flip 2 means white, blue. So white, blue. 2. So you've made the shoe, or sorry, you've made the puff pastry dough, or you've got it prepped and cooling in the fridge or something, and you're gonna make it, do the prepare and the cooking tomorrow, or something along those lines. Okay, now I'm getting worried that my tensioning is really changing throughout this. I've tried to get it a little bit looser. Maybe that was a mistake. Maybe I should have stayed tight. Okay, so now we need a blue-white. And now we do 2 white-blue reversed. The 7th guest. I've got some really old PC games in here. Okay, and now we should have 4 stitches in the selvage. 1, 2, 3, 4 selvage. Okay, we're good. Somehow appeared to have made it correctly. Yeah, you need to make one of the fillings, or 1 of 2 fillings. You didn't feel like making it today. Raspberry jam, make the pasty. Ooh, nice. Do you have ice cream or something in the standby where you can just kind of mash it all in it and it will taste delicious? That's what I would do. Like if it doesn't work, you can just kind of just mush it all into something that's awesome and it will just make it like cool. Just dump it in the bin. Remember pinball games having mod tracker files? Yes! Yes! I think I still have some of those games. I still have mod tracker. I still have mod tracker and a number of the other old tracker programs like what was it, FT Impulse or no, Fast Tracker, Impulse. Yeah, that's right. You use Fast Tracker to edit them. Yeah, that was fun. That was back in the day when you used to have the like assembly groups. There were the coding groups that would release these demo videos where they do like fancy graphic things, usually with 3D manipulation stuff with some sort of like Eurobeat music playing in the background. That was like a tracker file. Those are the days. The tracker files are like kind of the predecessor to the modern digital audio workface or work and whatever they're called, DAWs. Kind of like what you would use to make a chip tune. But yeah, the assembly contests, they're still going. Jeez. Okay, so we're at the end, so we slip the first stitch, and then we move the white forward. Kyrandia, that was an old PC style game, kind of like in the style of King's Quest. Those were great games. A lot of house music was made using Fast Tracker. Yeah, I could see that. Anything where you just needed stuff to hold the beat and was sort of the same patterns and stuff over and over. Here's Mario Superstar. Or, Mario RPG. Okay, we finished a row. The Scum System games, yeah, Monkey Island. That was really amazing. The so back in the day, the point and click adventure games like Monkey Island, one of the early innovations they did. This is all under like LucasArts studio. Was you could walk around the map, and as you transition to different areas, the music would seamlessly change. And specifically what would happen is, like, let's say you were in the wharf here area for the one area of the game, there would be a certain song playing. But then as you moved into like the bar or to a shop or something, the music would keep playing, but different instruments would fade in and out to give it a different flavor and style. And that would just like smoothly happen throughout the game as you moved around. You don't see that too much nowadays. The last game I really remember seeing that may have been Shovel Knight. Shovel Knight did it. But I don't know that it happens a lot in other games. I think it's a lot of work, depending on what you're doing and how you're doing it. In Shovel Knight's case, it was largely this. Again, it was the same music, chip tune style, with different instruments like coming to the foreground. Anyway, that was good stuff. Those were the days, the classics. Oh, and of course the copyright stuff. Monkey Island had the little wheels that you would spin to line up the faces and get the date. There are all these ways to try to keep people from okay, what is going on here? I'm doing something incorrectly, or maybe I didn't do something correctly there. You know what? I bet I didn't. Oh, interesting. I bet I wasn't quite doing it right initially. I think it is supposed to look. Oh, no. Well, maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. No, I don't know. You have some Sierra Online games? Oh yeah, I've got some boxes over pretty close by. Those are the days. King's Quest V, all the King's Quest games, Space Quest. Quest for Glory. I love the Quest for Glory games. Even though I couldn't really play them past like 3, they got really kind of hard to play. Okay, well, we're done with row 14. Let's move on to row 15. LucasArts was a big one too, like Day of the Tentacle, Maniac Mansion. I think they did the Indiana Jones games. You watched an interview with Roberta Williams and her husband regarding... Oh yeah, what did happen to Sierra? Something tells me it wasn't pretty. I'm sure they got acquired. Yeah, they went offline. See this, right? This salvage looks fine. This salvage looks good. Ish. It looks like it's a little bit maybe tight. This looks awful. Trying to remember. Hey, Carla Reyes, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. With a lousy joke, you're gone. All right. Good luck with the puff pastry. Good luck. They're working on something. How Sierra was captured then killed by a massive accounting fraud. Oh boy. It would be fascinating to see, like, if someone from like the 80s tried to make a game today, how games have changed a lot in their style and presentation. I'd be curious, like, how well that would go over, or how well they would try to adapt to the modern conventions. Okay, so now we're back to white blue. Oh, it's ad break time. Take a stretch break. Stretch break time. Final Confrontation. What game is that from? Okay. What are we doing here? Row 15. We're starting with 4 normal. Yeah, exactly, Wim. Just the way that the games work now. Like a game like King's Quest, any of them, I don't think, like, I don't know how that market would work. Elden Ring does well. Could you imagine, like, trying to merge a King's Quest game with an Elden Ring from software style game? That would be fascinating. You die like always, right? Well, that was a thing in King's Quest. Like, you die a lot, so maybe there is some synergy there. That's funny. Maybe they're not quite. Maybe the old games aren't quite so different as we think. Hey, Zelda 2 Temple, nice. Well, it is true. It really feels like the old games were designed in ways to that, like, were to sell the strategy guides, right? Or just to, like, waste your time endlessly trying things that it was no clue. We were typing and thinking at the same time. Yeah. That's funny. Okay, we're on white blue. Oops. But right, those games were in the days where it was a lot harder for people to get online and access forums to talk with each other. So you were almost beholden to, like, the tip hotline and or, like, buying a guidebook. They used to have the guidebooks that had the invisible ink, and you could get, like, a hint, and you'd, like, you know, here's a hint, and you could, like, wipe out, you know, color in that first thing to get the hint, and it would, like, progressively get, like, more hints. You never got past the first screen in Space Quest 6. Space Quest, they were all really difficult games. a lot of trial and error. Especially the early games. Especially the early games where you had to type the actual thing you were going to do, right? It wasn't just like, oh, I click on a smiley face and talk to someone. No, you had to actually type like talk to ogre or something like that. You did get firing Quest for Glory for 3, but in the end you found out you bought one less from one item and you got stuck. Yeah, that's another classic thing that would happen. Be like, oh no, that thing you did like 100 saves ago, and no, that was wrong. I'm sorry, you're done. Good old days. I think it was either Space Quest 2 or Space Quest 1, where at the very end you're on a spaceship, and at the very end you get it. I think it's Space Quest 2, and no, it might be. Yeah, I think it was 2. And in the end you get into an escape pod, and once you're in the escape pod, that's the end. You're done. I had a save file, so at some point in that, towards the end of that game, you get a creature breaks out of a cell. It's got like big red ruby lips and long, fingers, and if you let it gives you a smooch, and then it moves on. Well, it turns out that eventually your body will erupt. If that happens, your body erupts with a parasite and you die. And I had a save file in which that had happened, and you would get into the escape pod, and then the eruption would happen and you'd die. And I shit you not. I mean, that's sort of the classic stuff that would happen in the old games. You did enjoy The Beast Within. That was like an interactive movie. Yeah, that was another really hard game, right? It was kind of like that polygon cell style, where like initially you're in a cave and you got to hop over some leeches and stuff, and then like there's a beast chasing you. Was that Beast Within? No. Which one was Beast Within? That was the next one? Yeah, I'm trying to think. They remade the one that I just described recently, and I'm trying to think of what it's called. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Let me get through my first 4 stitches here, and I'll look it up. Oh, Gabriel Knight. Yes, Gabriel Knight. Okay. I actually did not play that one. There was what was like Alone in the Dark. That thing was ridiculous. That was like a Lovecraft style story. That was Gabriel Knight 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. What am I thinking of? What was that called? I can picture it. Blue, white. White. Blue. Okay, I'll do these last 2 here, and then I'll look. I don't even know how to look up this game though. Okay. Oh, what would I even type here? Video game 90s, cell shading cinematic. Try that. No. Video game in the 90s. Beaches running away from a creature. Attack of it, no. Creatures, no. When I say cell shaded, I mean more like polygon. I'm looking for this game that was like, again, like late 80s, early 90s. You were like, it was like, it started, you were like in some sort of trailer, you get zapped and taken into some weird place, you wake up, you're like in a cave. And it's kind of like Prince of Persia style of like, side view, you control the character, they jump and move. You needed to jump over some leeches, and then you got like attacked by this large beast and had to run away from it. So it kind of had a cinematic, was it flashback? That might be it. Ooh. It does not look like I remember though. It's kind of like that. No, Another World. Another World. That was it. Yeah, there we go. This is it. Oh crap, I'm still reversed. Hold on. Well, you don't need to be reversed to see it. That's...
Hello there.
This is the game. Yeah. When was that? 92. 92. Yeah. This was also one of those games that was just really hard to figure out, like, what the hell are you supposed to do? And then the controls were a little bit... Right, like the jumping and the running were a little bit sluggish. Like you'd hit jump and there'd be a delay type of thing, or at least on the computer that I played. And so it was a combination of like trying to figure out what you were supposed to do combined with getting the timing right because of the delay and the the inputs. Oh man. That was a classic one. I think I've showed here. Let me go grab, let me just go look at my shelf and grab off a block. Actually, I'll grab one that you probably remember, and this will be pretty funny. All right, I grabbed a bunch of I just grabbed 4. I wanted to grab more. We'll have to look through my games at some point. Let's start with the obvious one. Compete free on the internet. Windows 95 CD-ROM from the makers of Warcraft 2. Look at that. Bonus inside. 2 easy ways to get on the internet. This is 95. So this is so this is like an, right? This is back when they made like actual boxes and things. I will spare you the contents. We'll look at that some other time maybe. You have the expansion. Oh, the Hellfire one. I don't think I got Hellfire. I did get the expansion for Diablo 2. The original. Hey Dro. Hey Dro. The original Baldur's Gate. Look at this. 28 bucks. Software Plus. That was the like local software store. Oh look, another open flap. Look how good this game looks even today. I mean, that's pretty nice for like... When was Baldur's Gate? Oh look, this also came with a book. When was this? I was gonna say this is much more recent. Well, much more. You can't see it. It says does not work in DOS. Does not work in DOS. So this was definitely, yeah, Windows, Direct 5. Anyway. You bought the remake? Is this the remake? I don't know, I think that's the original. Here we go. So Might and Magic. This series doesn't really exist anymore. See, like, check out this map. There's a map. Look, I've got notes. I've got notes that I wrote. There's the manual. There's the discs. 6 discs. Look at this. Look at this. 286 computer. I had a 386. Supports Roland, AdLib, Sound Blaster Pro. That was my second card. So this is what the game looked like. This is what the game looked like. And what was amazing about this, so this was called Clouds of Zine. There was another game that was like, what was it? Something of Zine. And it was like, one was the top of Zine and the other game was the bottom of Zine. You could, if you installed both of them, it would unlock content and you could move between the 2 games. It was like, that was wild. That was wild. And then finally, this masterpiece. You say that, but Archon. Oh yeah, okay, so the IP does still exist. That's cool. Nice. The amazing thing about this game, so again, where are we talking? Right, this is like 386, 46. This is like probably early 90s. This is one of the first, how to put it, non-shoot 'em up 3D games. So not the original Wolfenstein, right? All that Doom. No, this was like the first like adventure game that was in a 3D setting. Really tiny window for the 3D stuff. Lots of dialogue. A really neat mapping system that like you would slowly unveil the map and you could write notes on the map. 92. The sequel to this game was also wonderful. These were really great games. Really great games as a kid. Oh, and of course, right, the manual in runic language, the player's guide. This is, you would eventually have to use this manual to answer a question to get past copyright. So they'd be like, on page 13, what do the druids, blah, blah, blah. So, anyway, you can see, right, there's a map in there. The Stygian Abyss, the Stygian Abyss. Little tchotchkes, there's little runes in there with spells. Anyway, good stuff. You probably looked at those games when you were still young. Yeah. Does anyone have any advice on how to quickly unthaw Swiffer wet clothes? Wait, Swiffer wet clothes? No. Oh, wait. You mean like... Oh, like, you know, like Swiffer Claw. Oh, yeah. Ooh, gosh. Hold on. Let's move that visualization on to the next one. Quickly unthaw. I mean, you could probably put one in the microwave for like 8 seconds. Like if you just need one. Like pry it loose and then just microwave it for 8 seconds. You'll probably be fine. Or maybe 5 seconds at a time if you really want to be careful. That's my guess. You could try putting the container in the water, but the air will act as a buffer, and that won't be as effective. Microwave will be very effective. All right, let me put these away. L8r. Yeah, the other zine game was called Dark Side of Zine. Those were interesting games. Okay, let's get back. I need... There we go. No, wait, I need white. I need white above blue. Damn it. Good old L8r. I did actually play Diablo online. The original. I didn't do it often, but I played it like once or twice. In fact, I think... that's maybe... They had some awesome games in the past. No ads or gems you had to buy. Yeah, those were the days. We're definitely in a different time. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2. So that's the blue white. Ooh, another Kyrandia song. Okay, we got to do three normals, so 3 white, blue. Also, like, games that ended, games that actually had an ending and wasn't just like endless DLC and endless add-ons and things like that. Yeah, same for me. Love to play it, but don't have the time. Yeah, I would love to play Baldur's Gate 3, but I do not have the time. Same with Dragon Age. I never was able to finish Inquisition. Just didn't have the time. When I retire, I will start to work through my video game backlog. Okay, so now we do 5 flipped. Dragon Age you played? I tried to play Inquisition. I played the first 2, and I got to Inquisition. I made it maybe like a quarter of the way through, and I didn't have the time. So I haven't even bothered with Veilguard, which is kind of sad. Okay, now we're gonna flip 5, so blue-white for 5. You can tell how old this is because it says Final Fantasy III, which is Final Fantasy VI now, but that was released as Final Fantasy III in the US. So this was old. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, we're flipped. See, you gotta pay attention, man. Blue-white. Final Fantasy Tactics. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, it's Kofi Streambot. Alright, we're already at an hour and a half. Alright, we're gonna finish up this row, and then we're gonna get to reading some Jujutsu Kaisen. Okay, so that's 5. So we need to do 4 and then flip. You never understood how to play a Final Fantasy game? You bought one, you think? They weren't necessarily, like, intuitive. A lot of wandering if you didn't have a map and stuff. And the first Final Fantasy could get into a really bad, like, game lock situation with the monsters. Particularly the undead and poison monsters, oh my gosh. They've remastered and re-released those, and I think they've fixed some of those issues. But yeah. One, two, three, four. So 4 and then flip 1. Flip 1 means blue and then white. Flip 1. Okay, and then we're gonna do 4 and flip 1. I remember with Final Fantasy 1 in particular, like, when you got to the first elemental, which was the earth elemental, you first had to go kill a vampire in this swamp cave. So you'd have to get through a swamp, go through this dungeon, kill the vampire, get all the way back out, go through the swamp, and get back to the town. But in the swamp in particular, there were like zombies and things that would either put you to sleep or zombify. They would do things where basically it would take away your turn. And you could literally find yourself in a position where you were, all 4 of your characters were paralyzed or whatever. And it was just ticking turns and turns, and they were slowly dying, and there was nothing you could do, just sitting there waiting. It was awful. It was awful. And the save points were very different. There weren't frequent saves. So you could go through all those shenanigans and die on your way back from like stupid shit happening. And then you go back in the town and then find out there's actually something else further down in that dungeon. You have to go back and go deeper into that dungeon, kill the earth elemental, which was even stronger, and then make your way all the way back. That was ridiculous. Again, I think they tweaked some of that stuff in the remasters and stuff, so you don't get quite screwed over. But holy crap. Would be fun just to play those again. Yeah, for 5 minutes. Yeah, right. Yep, that was enough. One of my favorite PC games was Ultima 6, which was a tile-based game, RPG type of game. And generally very esoteric and like, what are you trying to do and what really is the point of the game? But that was the part of the fun for me. It was like, what's going on here? Going to a new town, getting a new part of the story, and like slowly figuring out what you're supposed to do. But there were times you would run across flies on the map as enemies, and the flies would get maybe like 6 moves to your 1. And so you'd end up with like 5 flies. And when they would move, you know, and they come up to you really fast. And even when you could attack, you'd attack and likely miss them because they were flies. And then they would attack you, but they would typically miss you. And maybe they'd hit you for like 1 hit point. But you'd get this whoop, 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 whoop as they're like attacking you and missing. And that was awful because, again, you were getting like 30 attacks against you for every 1 you were able to do. And it was just like, oh my god, kill these damn things. Okay. That was the 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so now I flip 1, which is blue-white. So I played all the subsequent Ultima games, but I never really had a chance to go back and play the earlier ones. I tried to play Ultima 5 at one point, but that was quite difficult. Ultima 6 was a big step up in the way the game flowed. And so it might be fun eventually to go back and try to actually play those. Or try to play them, I guess. Okay, so we're gonna do 3 normal here. Here's Final Fantasy VI again. Oh! Hey, haven't had one of those in a while. Well, thank you, Wim, for redeeming your own entrance music. You'll have to let me know what you want. The deal here is that you can pick some sort of a tune, and I will do a MIDI rendition of it, which will then play when you first type hello or anything into the stream when we stream. So instead of everyone gets a hello that's random, it's the little hello that pops up, but now you can have your own custom tune. So you can either make your own tune and let me know, or you can pick like a game tune or song tune or something like that. But it's not an actual sound clip. Just to avoid DMCA, I will do another type of version. You love Bolero? No. It's got to be like maybe 5, max 10 seconds type of thing. Like when Corrin appears, it's the fanfare from Final Fantasy. Bum 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 bum, that type of thing. White blue. Okay. You know something? All right. Oh no, that's right. White blue. We're gonna do blue white now here for 4. I'll say just let me know when you're ready, and I will probably take care of it. I'll take care of it sometime. I'm really busy over the next few days at work, so I will do my best. It's a synthesizer song. You can play like 7 notes. Okay. No worry. You can either put like a clip in Discord or something like that, or if you got a link to something, let me know and then I'll take a look. But hey, thanks for redeeming that. And 1, 2, 3. So one more blue white. Blue white. Okay. Now we go back for 1. So white blue for 1. Hey, Nintendo Queen. Happy end of the weekend. Hope you're doing well. We're going to do blue white for 2. Oops. Okay, we should have 3 stitches left and the selvage. 1, 2, 3 selvage. Okay, that's good. You're doing great. Excellent. Glad to hear it. We're doing pretty good here. We're slowly coming along with the second Doctor Who scarf here. Almost at the end of our next row. We're going to be moving on to some Jujutsu Kaisen though after this. Who won the Gojo? It was Patisserie Babe. She is the one that won that. Yep. We're going to have another giveaway here. Well, we're going to make another chainmaille when we hit 1,000. We're 20 away from that, and then we'll give it away when we hit 1,050. But that's not going to be Jujutsu Kaisen. It's going to be a Dragon Ball, it looks like. Okay, there we go. That's our last 3 stitches. See, look how horrible this is. Oh. Wild. Okay. And then I'll slip the first stitch, and then we'll move the blue in. And I guess... Oh, there's the blue. Okay. Okay. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, I clearly did not do it right the first 2 times here, which is one reason this looks so crappy. Oh well, that's fine. I wonder if I'm still doing it correct. As long as the sides are sealed, that's all that matters. Which it looks like they are. The danger here is that the 2 ends aren't actually sewn together, and so you end up with a hole. Axel F tune. That's not the one you can play. Which yarn is in the front? Well, what? I mean now. Oh, wait a minute. Did I move the wrong one? I guess I moved the wrong one. Oops. Thank you. Doodle-doodle-doo. You don't know which one it should be? Well, thank you for asking, because it was the wrong one. Let's see, we just finished... No, the white... Well, let's see. Oh, no, you're right. No, that was correct. Okay. Yeah, that was correct. Okay. It just looks opposite of whatever, but that's fine. It's the second stitch. Yeah. Okay. No, that was fine. All right. Triple guessing myself here. Okay. Well, there we go. That is row 15 done. Row 15 done of what's going to be like way too many. Actually, let's see. We can figure this out probably. The pattern says it's 550 rows and then 1 foot of like just blank. And how many? Okay, so it's roughly 10 rows per inch. So that's going to be 120 rows roughly. So this is going to be about 700 rows. So we're on row 16 of roughly 700 and something. Yikes. Yikes. I think this is going to be a year-long project. There's no way I'm just going to focus on this. This is going to take forever. Even if I just focused on it, it would take a couple months. So we will be interspersing this with other things. Okay. We are going to take a little bit of a break from knitting, and we're going to read some Jujutsu Kaisen in Japanese, and I will be doing the translation. We're going to read this. We may or may not read Nichijou, depending on the timing. We probably won't read Nichijou, but we'll see. And then we'll get back to some more knitting. We'll either do this or we'll go back to the sock. I don't know yet. We'll probably go back to this. And then we'll close out with some Galaxy Express. So let's get moving. Okay. Okay, I've got the Bleach chapter already. This is not, oops, actually it's JJK. I've got the JJK chapter already. Not Galaxy Express, JJK. And this is volume 12, chapter 101. Okay. I think we're good there. Oh, I can change our stream info. This will steadily chase away everyone. So farewell, everyone. Thank you for hanging out. We're going to be doing some Japanese now. Curses with Jujutsu Kaisen now. More knitting next. Writing and reading. Okay. Let's pause Winamp. And I think we're good. Okay. Booby shine, yeah. All right, here we go. You're gonna go with the Alex F with the entry. All right, send me a note on Discord or something so I know what to look for, and I will get to that as soon as I can. Thank you. All right, here we go. All right, let's read chapter 101 for Jujutsu Kaisen. We're on Shibuya Jihen 19, the Shibuya incident, part 19. If you don't know what we're doing by now, then I don't know what to tell you. And they've rescued, Nanami has rescued basically Kukisaki and Nita-chan. And this is, I guess, her talking initially. じゃあ、Ichiji-san wa buchi nan su ne? Well then, as for Mr. Ichiji, okay? Right? Dekiru kagiri no koto wa shimashita. To the limit of the possible, as for that event, did. So I did as much as I could possibly do. Okay, so that suggests that he's not actually dead. Maybe. Kare mo motomoto wa jutsushi o kokorozashi? Come on, camera. Kokorozashite imashita kara. He also, as for originally, a sorcerer, kokorozashi, planning to be inspired, to set aims on, was doing, that's why. Okay, so apparently Ichiji-san originally was aiming to be a sorcerer as well. Oh, でもやはり五条さんのことはそちらに伝わっていなかったのですね。However, as thought, as for the event of Mr. Gojo, in that direction, or to you guys, being transmitted hadn't been done. Isn't that it? So, like, as I thought, you guys hadn't heard about what had happened to Gojo, Mr. Gojo. 私たちはすぐに室内に入ったので、そのせいですね。Oh, ha, 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 ha. Oh, that was Nanami asking this. This is Nanami saying this, I guess, because now she's responding. Like, you guys hadn't heard about Gojo. And she says, as for us, again, immediately to the interior room entered. Because of that, it's due to that fault, you know? So, yeah, it's because... And again, no sei is sort of like, or sono sei, kind of like a negative reason. It's the fault of, it's because we entered into the interior room immediately. 封印されても粘るあたり、本当っぽいわね。Okay, so even being sealed, Nebaru atari, it's Gojo-ish, you know? Nebaru. Oh, right, persevering. Nebaru, and then atari here in this case, to be on the brink of success, affinity for... Natural? Well, it's atarimae. What? Just atari as a suffix. Nebaru, or it's not really a suffix even. I don't think it's that critical here. So even being sealed, being persevering, that's like Gojo. Now she says honto, like that's true, that's real, but the characters are Gojo. So she's saying that's so like Gojo. Should be hanging on even after being sealed. Futari wa koko de kyugo o matte kudasai. So as for two people, meaning as for you two, in this place, aid or rescue, please wait. So please wait for like rescue help her aid in here, in this place. Yeah, relief aid. 私はゼニンさんたちと地下階に向かいます. As for me, with Ms. Zenin and everyone, to the 5th floor, we'll head towards. So he's going to join up with that group. Kugisaki is just kind of silent. She's clearly disappointed. 私もダメです. So she just tried to interject here, like, I also, it's no good. No. So she wants to go. Rejected. Hey, yeah, have a great one, Wim. Yeah, thanks for hanging out and chatting. That was a lot of great reminiscing there. これからの戦いは私で最低レベルです. As for the fight from here on, with me, it's the lowest level. So I'm at the lowest level of the fighting from here on. And he says watashi, but the kanji are EQ. So he's saying basically it's like it's only level 1s and up from here on with the fight. This is basically like, you know, getting level gated for your upcoming MMO game. Whatever. Ashi de matoi. Ashi de matoi jama desu. This is basically like being a hindrance and getting in the way. So ashi de motoi. Oh, matoi, sorry. Yeah. An encumbrance and getting in the way it is. Koko de taiki o. In this place, taiki. Basically wait. Yeah, wait for orders, wait for an opportunity, be on standby. And the verb is implied here. Like do waiting. Taiki o. Okay, we're switching. Iyahaya. Kimika. Iyahaya. That means like gracious me. Yeah. Gracious me, you. So Mei Mei and Wee Wee. Oh. Mei-san, Ms. Mei. Oh, hisashiburi desu. It's been a while. Shikaku o hanatte oite yoku iu yo. Geto-kun. Okay, so shikaku o hanate oite yoku iu. Speaking well, saying well, releasing a shikaku, which is like, I think it's a killer? Assassin, yeah. Okay. So releasing an assassin, saying well. So, in other words, sending an assassin after her. You're speaking well. You say that well after having sent an assassin after me. Geto-kun. Notice she calls him kun. Now we're getting some thoughts here. Naze ikiteru? Why alive? Kyonen Gojo-kun ga shikujita ka? Last year, Gojo-kun was the one that shikujita. Oh, did he blunder? Last year, did Gojo blunder? So she doesn't know what Gojo knows. そもそもGojo-kunとGeto-kunがグルで、この騒ぎをそれはないな。Okay, そもそも。Or from the start, Gojo and Geto as a guru? No, that's gurupu. Guru de. Oh, accomplice cohort. Yeah, we did see that recently. As accomplices or cohorts, this uproar, ... As for that, not existing. So she's initially like, could they have been cahoots? Which is actually what the English use. That's funny. Were they were they being accomplice cohorts? And this uproar, dot, dot, dot. Well, as for that, it doesn't exist. That can't be it. Okay, so she talks and thinking and talks. So that's what's going on here. 私は五条くんより君を買っていったんだよ. As for me, more than Gojo, you bought. Buying you. As for me, I was buying you more than Gojo. Meaning, I guess that's like if you were betting, you'd say like you were buying something. So as for me, like I was betting on you, I was buying you more than Gojo. You know? Nihiru na egao mo charming datta. Nihiru na egao. Nihiru sounds like nihilistic. Yeah, okay, so it is nihil. Even or also a nihilistic smiling face and charming was. She's talking about him. Like charming face and a nihilistic smiling face. Okay, meanwhile, she's thinking, Gojo-kun wa hitori de kono kuni no ningen zenin koroseru. As for Gojo, alone, this country's humans, all of them able to kill. So Gojo could kill all the people in this country alone. Dareka to kumuimi mo hozaiku o oro suru hitsuyo mo nai. With somebody joining, meaning also hozaiku. Tricks. Artfulness. Ro suru. To play jokes. To scoff at, to deride. Necessity also does not exist. So I guess like the meaning of joining with somebody and a necessity also doesn't exist for playing jokes and like small gags. Yeah, okay. Necessity doesn't exist to play jokes and small gags, and I guess there's no meaning in joining up with someone. So she clearly knows how strong Gojo is, so this is probably all largely lip service and delaying, right? And she's again rationalizing what she knows in her thoughts. そんな君を殺さなければいけないなんて. How could it be that I must kill someone like you? That sort of a you having to kill. How could that be? Or like, what a shame. Well, that's here. Zannen shigoku da. It's a regrettable shigoku. Oh, extremely regrettable. Is that? Okay, yeah. The Zannen shigoku is a whole thing. A deep, deep regret. A bitter disappointment. Okay. 本当に残念だよ. Truly, truly, it is regrettable. And she's thinking, おそらくこのゲト君は偽物だ. Possibly, perhaps, as for this Geto-kun, is a fake. Nisemono is a fake thing, a false item. Osoraku is just perhaps, right? Yeah, I dare say perhaps it's likely that. Mei-san, Ms. Mei, watashi mo zannen desu. I also, it's regrettable. So basically, like, he's saying, like, that's regrettable for me too. Because he's gonna kill her. Zoo, zoo, zoo. All right. Blood thing coming up. Kate no senpai o te ni kakeru no wa? Te ni kakeru, what does that mean again? No, oops. Teni kakaru. Oh, right. This is the second time we've seen teni kakeru, and I haven't had a good thing for it. I can't remember if this was also in Jujutsu Kaisen or not. Anyway, kate no senpai. Or is that actually katsute? That might actually be katsute for once. Yeah, a former senpai. As for falling into the hands of a former senpai, maybe that's it. As for falling into the hands of a former senpai, oh, maybe this is connected. Like, as for me, it's also regrettable falling into the hands of a former senpai. Anyway, whatever. The English here went to think I'll have to kill a former senpai. But Tokyu Tokute Shippei Jude, a special level, like, what is that? Special set special disease cursed spirit. Tokote. Yeah, so like a special level, specific or particular. Shippei, again, is just going to be like some sort of disease. Yeah, illness, cursed spirit. Whole soul gami. Whole soul gami. Gami meaning God or deity, and whole soul here meaning smallpox. Smallpox deity or smallpox God. Classic example. Whole soul without any kanji can mean a lot of different things, and the first thing that came to mind was broadcast. We are whole soul chu right now. We're broadcasting, but the kanji denoted as different whole soul. Kanji important. Okay. 去年、手持ちの銃では使い果たしてしまいましたか? Okay, so last year, as for cursed spirits that we're holding in the hand, used up and conclusively, or like, and there's nothing I can do about it. I used them all up last year. I guess that's still Geto talking. Shitsu wa otoroete imasen yo. As for the quality, it is not otoroete. It has not declined. Okay? So that was Geto talking, and then Mei is thinking, Jurei Soujutsu, cursed spirit manipulation technique, Yomi ga hazureta kana? The reading, is it off, I wonder, or wrong? She is talking about her guess or conjecture. Like, is this a false one? So Geto could do this. He could do Jurei Soujutsu. So she's like, oh, he can do it. So is my read of the situation, is it off the mark? Okay. Oh, he's not even sticking around. He's like, I'm off. Nen no tame, chikakai no ningen wa nokoshite okitai en desu. Nen no tame, for the purposes of the remainder? Or a wish? No, for the purposes of a wish. Nen no tame. Okay, that's a literal. Just to be sure. Just to be sure, as for the humans of the underground on B5, want to leave them remaining. Just to be sure, as for the humans on the 5th level floor, basement floor, want to leave them remaining, like on purpose. Okay. Senro de mattemasu ne. On the line, on the rail line, we'll be waiting. Soitsu wo haraetara watashi ga aite o shimasu. This guy, or that guy, meaning this creature, that guy, if you purify, if purify that guy, I will do as opponent. So I'll be your opponent if you purify this guy. Okay. And purify, exorcise, that sort of thing. Okay. And, oh, it like immediately erupts into this, which is going across both pages. Let me make sure I didn't miss a page. Okay. Immediately erupts, and like there's a bunch of graves and things that apparently appear. Zoo, 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 zoo. Okay. And then we go down here, so. Ryoiki Tankai, domain unfolding expansion. これは少々厄介. As for this, a little bit of trouble. Okay, suddenly there's like this cabinet thing that appears. Gagon. Oh, that like encapsulates her, I guess. Ne-sama, sister, big sis. Tojikommerareta, entrapped, enclosed. Konkon, that's her knocking on it. Kanoke te toko kana? A thing or a place called a coffin, I wonder? Like, is this a coffin? And we get this going on. Haka. Haka is grave. And I don't think this is presumably, this could be this creature doing this, speaking like a strange language. And the translation here is Haka. In any case. Okay, we get the classic like giant stone with the sacred rope and the holy, tassels or whatever they're called. That's her inside the box. Just a, I guess if there were just a black box here, it'd be like, what the hell's going on? So that's coming down on May. Oh. Okay, yeah, and that's the creature. That's the creature having made that hand gesture. And having crushed May. Presumably. Okay, more stuff. This looks like 3-2. Yeah, okay, so 3-2. Pishi? Baga. Okay, nice, nice. Iku toseburi kana? Iku toseburi kana? Like how years passing, I wonder? Iku tose is unusual. The number of years. Buri or furi in this case, is, yeah, after a period of time. So, like, the number of years passing, I wonder. Watashi no inochi ni yubi ga kakaru no wa? As for, I don't know, here we get kakaru again with, like, some figure of life. Or the hand. It's been teni kakaru, yubi ga kakaru. Yubi ga. Huh. Okay. Something about the fingers of my life. Yubi ga kakaru no wa. All right, I'm going to try to look up another source here. Let's see. Something being in the grasp of, I guess, like, yeah, so I guess my life being in the, as for my life being in the grasp of something, it's been like many years. So I guess that's a way of her saying like, hey, it's been a while since like I actually felt like my life was in danger. What did the English go with here? I wonder how long it's been since my life has been in danger for even a moment. Okay. Yeah, works. That's like the bits of the rock falling down. Ne-sama, big sis. Kyun, kyun, kyun. That's him like just sparkling at thinking about her and how awesome she is. Okay, we're switching. You see the different lines. Itarori, he is coming in at the top level of Shibuya Station. Remember the Gojo and everyone's down on the 5th basement floor. He is thinking, Kochi de atteru yona. With this direction existing or maybe being correct. Atteru? Or maybe being able to meet. Meeting with this direction, I wonder. Hito ga zenzen ine. People not at all existing. There's no one here at all. Eki no naka ni ouzei tojikomeraretan janakatta no ka? Inside the station, a great number of people were being enclosed. Wasn't it that? Yeah, so like, weren't there supposed to be a lot of people trapped in here? Okay, he comes across Blood Dude. And they're both double exclamation point. That's air brakes. Itadori Yuji. Remember, he killed his brother. Both of his brothers? I can't remember. Anyway. Yeah. Ototo no kataki. The what is this? Like, this is like revenge for my little brother, or the, what is kataki again? It's the villain. The villain of my little brother, literally. But basically, it's a way to talk about getting vengeance on someone. Usually, kataki is like, you killed my brother, I'm going to get vengeance on you. And he goes right into it. Byaku ren. 100 ren. Byaku ren. Yeah, we're not actually getting that. I've looked this up before, haven't I? Ugh. I really should start writing this down just so I don't have to look them up over and over. Okay, what is this thing? Tighten, stiffen. So 100 tightenings, 100 stiffenings. It's not the right time or place for that, dude. Okay. Sekkatsu Soujutsu Byakuren. So the red blood manipulation technique, Byakuren. Again, 100 stiffenings. The English apparently here just goes with convergence. Convergence. Apparently they didn't want to talk about 100 stiffenings. Ketsueki o kaatsu shi genkai made ashuku suru waza. Okay, so waza, this is all modifying waza, which is technique or skill. So blood fluid or blood, like increasing the blood pressure? Yeah. Increasing of the pressure of blood to a limit of that. An ashuku suru waza. A pressure shrinking technique. So it's a pressure shrinking technique that goes to the limit of increasing the pressure of the blood. Compression. or maybe like to the limit. So a technique that does compression to the limit of, I guess, increasing the pressure of blood. Now, we won't get into the science of increasing the pressure on liquids, but it's hard. 白蓮で圧縮した血液を一点から解放し打ち出す。All right. With byakuren, with 100 stiffenings, oh boy, from one point, the blood fluid having done compression, release doing, and shooting out. So it releases and shoots out from one point the blood pressure that's been compressed. Okay? 重力で強化された血液の初速は音速をも超える. Is he basically creating like the equivalent of a molten jet of metal but out of blood that's going to like puncture through everything? Through cursed energy or through cursed strength, the transforming or reinforcement being done, blood fluids, speed, shosoku, as for that, this sounds so stupid when you're just like dissecting it like this. The initial velocity. As for the initial velocity of the blood fluid that has had fortification or transformation being done through cursed energy, the speed of sound also able to exceed. Sekketsu Sojutsu Ongi. Ogi. The red blood manipulation technique. Ogi. Secret. Or hidden purpose. ... I guess. Sono na o is something about that name. Oh, I guess that name is Senketsu. Senketsu. So something blood. This is sky, or, well, it's something in Fang. So let's just look this up. I guess it's actually not sky. That's part of it, though. Drill, bore, pierce. It's probably not to put on haku. We probably went to drill, beer. So like drill, piercing blood. Senketsu. Okay, so indeed, it's like a shaped charge, but with blood. Or pow. And there it is. Ooh. Exceeding the speed of sound, apparently. B. Yabai! Oh no! Suranukareru. Suranuku is to pierce, to penetrate. So, like able to get through, able to pierce, able to penetrate. Okay, we get a, what's that supposed to be? Zwa. I think he's like leaning back and it's going over, and we get another byakuren. So same thing, 100 stiffenings. Senketsu. Again, boring blood. I'm going to go with that. Boring blood. Bing. Okay, he's people running. All right, attacking. 20の10の衝撃、妙な技だ。 a like 2-time shogeki attack, a 2-time attack. That's a strange technique. I think so. Niju, yeah, like a double attack. I guess like the fact that it went go. Anyway, so are we almost done with this chapter? Yes. Okay. Thank goodness. Kizu ga fukai. The wound is deep. I guess he's talking about his own wound. So, kizu ga fukai. The wound is deep. Itami wa kuru to wakatte ireba gaman dekiru ga. As for the pain, if understanding that it's coming, perseverance or hanging in there is possible. But, so I can hang in there because I know the pain is coming, but それ以前にもう思うように動かねえ。それ以前。That thing previously, already thinking in that manner, not able to move. I don't quite get that construct. もうそれ以前。Yeah, 以前 is previously. That thing previously already thinking in that manner, not able to move. Basically, he's not able to move his hand like he could previously. だからこそ, that's why in particular, 左でも攻める. Even with the left, will attack. So I'll attack even with my left. Wait. But that's his left hand that's wounded. So he's saying, oh, I guess, so that is why he's going to keep attacking with his left. お前に聞きたいことがある? To you, a wanting to ask thing exists. So there's something I want to ask you. 弟は, as for younger brother, or probably plural, as for younger brothers, 最後に何か言い残したか? As for my younger brothers, in the end, in the final moments, something that they said in like farewell, 言い残す? Yeah, to leave behind, state in one's will, to leave a word. Did they leave behind something that they said in their final moments, basically? Okay. And that is the end of the chapter. So there we go. Okay, there you go. If you want to read this and see why we're seeing whatever her name is, Mai, give it a read. That is the end of chapter 101. Next time will be 102. Again, this whole Shibuya Jihen goes at least through the remainder of this book. So we'll keep plugging through this with 102 part 20 next time. And maybe at some point we'll see why Mahito seems to get boobs. Okay. What time is it? Oh, it's 6:30. Do I really want to read Nichijou? I don't, but we will. What a ringing endorsement. Okay. Volume 7, chapter 112? Volume 7, chapter 112. Nichijou. Okay, we'll read this and then we'll get back to knitting. Get back to knitting our scarf. So let's suffer through this as quickly as possible. Okay. Okay, here we go. Get right to it. All right, let's read chapter 112 of Nichijo. We're right into it here with Suimasen, excuse me. Sign itadakitai desu ka? Sign, signature. Signature, want to receive, it is, but. So, excuse me, could we get your signature? Doki doki, that's like excitement, heartbeat. Eh? Huh? Kyoro, kyoro. She's looking around. Like what? Like me? Onegai shimasu, please, I beg of you. Now, asking for someone's sign could mean like their signature, like, oh, you're famous, I want your signature. Something tells me that this is for like a petition, but I guess we'll find out. Desu yo, that's fine. Hontou desu ka? Really? Yatta, hooray. So, Yuko. こう書いておけば、人違いだってくづくでしょう. So Yuko is thinking, this way, if right on purpose, if I write it this way on purpose, meaning Yuko, like mistaken person it is, will notice probably, right? So they'll probably notice they have the wrong person. しかし、私に似てる有名人って誰なんだろ? However, to me, resembling famous person, talking about that, who is it, I wonder? So I wonder who the famous person is that I resemble. ちょっと、どうしたの、Tambo? Wait, what's wrong, Tambo? Presumably Tambo is a name. And that little mark here, right, that's coming from off screen, the person asking. She's crying. Eh? Huh? Datte, こんなところで会えるなんて思ってもいなかったから. Because in this sort of a place, being able to meet, even if I thought that it did not exist, that's why. So, but like, basically, I never thought I'd be able to meet this person in a place like this. Sui ureshikute. I'm just so happy. Sui, in this case, is oh, why did that happen? Kind of like finally at last. Anyway, okay. Taku. Tanabo wa. So taku is like mataku, like unbelievable. As for Tambo, ma, kimochi wa wakaranaku wa nai kedo ne. So unbelievable. As for Tambo. So Tambo, you're crazy. And she's laughing. Again, well, as for the mood, as for not understanding, it does not exist. So sort of like the classic double negative. Like, I don't not understand your mood. I get how you feel, but without saying like, I understand your feelings. Okay, so Yuko is speechless here. Like, they're taking this so seriously. Shikamo, こんな気さくにサインに応じてくれるなんて思わなかったから. Okay, I guess shikamo. And in addition, this sort of a kisaku ni. Oh, frank, sociable, good-humored sign, signature, being able to receive or being able to reply to. Oh, receiving a reply of like a favorable signature, didn't think. Like, I didn't think it would be this favorable or whatever to get a signature. Da ne? Yeah, right? Yuki furi shibotte itte yokatta ne. Issho no takaramono da yo. Okay. Like, brave spirit doing and whatever, saying that, aren't you glad? Yuki buri. Yuki furi? Oh, we went furi shibote. Like squeezing out. Mustering up. Yeah, so mustering up courage and speaking, glad, aren't you? It's a treasure for one's entire life. You know? And she's looking now at what she's scribbled. Like, okay, so she kind of turns it into this thing. Dozo. Here you go. Doki doki. Mune mune. So she is now nervous. Doki doki with heartbeats. Mune mune. Mune just means... That is mune. Yeah, it is mune. I think mune means chest, so maybe like her chest is beating really hard. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. Wa, sign onbu mitai de kawaii. Okay, so wow, the signature like an onbu. Oh, a musical. Wait, no. Wait, onpu? Yeah, onpu, musical note, symbol. It's like that. It's cute. Okay, so she's saying that this looks like a musical note or figure. It's cute. Yappari chanto yomenai tokoro toka poro te kakkoi ne. As one would expect, perfectly or properly not able to read, place, or point, and things like that. It's like a pro. How cool. Like pro poi. Poi means ish. And pro, professional. So like a professional. How cool. Uke irare chatta. Okay. Uke irare chatta. This is like received. Like they've accepted it. It's been accepted. And the chatta, again, teshimata, like, and some finality to it. Maybe some regret, but maybe it's like, I'm getting, like, they're taking it. Uke ire. Yeah, accepting, receiving. Okay. Demo hora. But hey, check it out. Koko no... How would you say this in Japanese? I need help. How would you say this in Japanese? W poi no ga W, yeah, double cheese ba koshisho no W nano kamo. Okay, so, but hey, check it out. This place's W-ish thing, so this part here that looks like a W, the double cheese bar Kid Master? Koshisho. I don't think Koshisho is not going to be a word, but Shisho is my master. Yeah. So this is like the double cheese bar or maybe double cheeseburger, but then blended with Kid Master's W. Maybe. Okay, so they're saying that W is like that. And this is clearly like a mascot or something. Ah, hontou da! Oh, it's true. Chanto W ni natteru. It perfectly or properly resembles or is becoming a W. Double cheese bako. Again, the double cheese bar kid or double cheese whatever. Burgirl. Kyowa. As for today, Aida hoppote. Wait. Aida hoppote. Aida hoppote ichi sensei wa ご一緒じゃないんですか? Okay. As for today, Idaho Potato Sensei, I guess, teacher. Or maybe it's Idaho Potato Ichi Sensei. As for that person, being together, isn't it? Like, I guess another mascot is Idaho Potato Ichi Sensei not with you today? Idaho Potato Ichi Sensei. Again, Idaho Pote Ichi. Pote Ichi. That would be like Pote Ichi Sensei. Anyway, same word. 今日はちょっとポテイチの方は as for today, well, a little bit, wait, as for the direction of poteichi, 人間ドックの方に行ってまして he like went in the direction of the human doc or human doctor? Doku? That must mean doctor. Like you wouldn't say a human doc, like a pier on a wharf. So yeah, like he went to like the human doctor today. Zanen. Oh, too bad. これで風のポテサブロー師匠いれば完璧だったね. With this, the wind potato saburo master, if existing, that would have been perfect. So yet another character. Kaze no pote saburo shisho. Master wind potato 3. Well, saburo is just a name. Kaze no pote saburo shisho. Kaze no pote, yeah. Mazui zo totto zura karanai to. Sorry. Oh, she's thinking this. Like, this is no good. This is no good at all. Quickly, if don't do zura kara. Yeah, zurakara is to run away, to avoid detection after having done something. Basically, if I don't quickly get out of here, ... meaning I must get out of here quickly. じゃあ、私も、well, I too, that's, ポテトの会がありますので、a potato meeting or convention, because it exists, ... So she's like walking away. Ugh, 何嘘つきとしてんだ、私? Okay, so she's like, ugh, like what sort of a lie telling whatever me? Like, I can't believe I told a lie like that. すいません、師匠. Excuse me, master. How many more pages is this? Okay, 5 more pages of this apparently. いつものあれやっていただきたいんですけど. So, always, that thing of always doing, want to receive, but. So she's trying to be polite and she's asking like, I would like to receive the doing of that always thing, meaning like that thing that you always do. So again, because she's supposed to be a mascot or something, it's got to be a phrase or some sort of thing, you know. She wants to hear the catchphrase or whatever. いつものあれ? That always thing. いや、この後、ポテトの貝が入ってまして。She's like, well, this later or upcoming potato potato convention or meeting, entering or attending. She's trying to use that for an excuse. Ah, 無理なら全然大丈夫です. Oh, if it's the impossible, it's completely okay. So, like, if you can't do it, that's completely fine. 師匠、私からもお願いします. Master. From me also, it's a request. I'm begging you, please. Tanabo wa, so this is her friend continuing to make this awkward. Tanabo wa, こいつ Tanabo って言うんですけど、Tanabo は昔から引っ込み思案なところがあって。Okay, so as for Tanabo, oh, this person, Tanabo being, it's saying, so she's called Tanabo, by the way. As for Tanabo, from a long time ago, hikikomi jian. To draw in jian. Concern, no. Jian na tokoro. Okay, let me look up shian. Okay, thought or consideration, sort of a place existing. So maybe like a drawn in thoughts, sort of a place it is. Like, I think she's trying to say like that Tanabo from a long time ago had like been in a place where her thoughts, her considerations are like withdrawn or like pulled in. She's like, wait. She continues. それでいろいろと学校で誤解されることもあったんです。ですけど、because of that, or with that, various like things at school, misunderstandings being done, also events have existed. But でも、ばこししょ見て, however, okay, this is like the name, ba koshisho mite. Seeing the Burgirl master, kawatta teyuka, it's like been transformative? Changed, it's that sort of a thing, I guess. Yoku warao you ni natta teyuka. It's a thing called becoming in the manner of smiling often or well. Okay, so this is even worse about how awkward this is. Shisho no are mite kara, after seeing that thing of master, that thing, honto sekkyoku ni natta teyuka. It's a thing called becoming truly sekkyoku. Assertive, positive. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, this hikomi jian is something about being withdrawn in, being quiet, sort of thing. Shisho no are, masters that thing. Dakara, koitsu ni misete yatte kudasai. So therefore, please do the favor of showing to that person, to this person. So like, please show it to her. Sumika-chan, presumably that's her and her talking. Watashi wa zenzen daijoubu dakara. So Sumi-chan, as for me, I'm completely okay. It's fine. That's why. Uh-oh, we're getting a deep bow. Tanabo ni paropikaru triangle misete yatte kudasai. Okay, to Tanabo, the paropikaru triangle, please do the favor of showing. So please show this move to Tanabo. And it's something triangle, paropikaru. Pikaru, that's either sparkling or pickle. And then paro, I don't know what that is. Paro. I don't know. Paro Pikaru. Please show that. I think it's supposed to be slightly undecipherable. Paro Pikaru Triangle. Showa Saigo. Wait. Showa Saigo no Gei Paro Pikaru Triangle o Zehi. Certainly the Paro Pikaru, the art of the final era of Showa. And Showa is the era of the emperor. When did Showa end? In the 90s? Anyway, I forget when Showa ended. It's the previous era, the previous age. But in the 1900s. Sumika-chan? Wait, Sumika-chan. はい、okay. Nanste. Just kidding. Mo dameda. It's no longer any good. This is no good. Sunao ni ayamatoko. I think I'll apologize meekly. Sunao. Yeah. Or in this case, maybe like frankly, honestly. Suimasen, jitsu wa, sorry, but as for the truth, shisho. Teacher. Master. Deshi ni shite kudasai. Please do as master pupil. So like, please make me your pupil, your student. Iya. 実は私、ダブルチーズバーコじゃないんです。As for the reality, I, the double cheeseburger girl, am not. なんでそんな嘘つくんですか? Okay, you can see the big font here. She's clearly agitated. Why that sort of a lie doing? Why would you tell that sort of a lie? 私ダメですか? Am I no good? いや、嘘も何も、私は、あいおいって名前なんですよ。Well or no, even a lie, not doing, or something, as for me, called Aioi, that's my name. That's my name. My name is Aioi. Uso mo nani mo. I guess like it's not a lie or even a lie or whatever it is. As for me, like my name's Aioi. わかってます. I know. 本名じゃないってことぐらい. It's the extent of the thing of not being a real name. いや、そういうんじゃなくて, well, that way I'm not saying that. もしかして先生は perhaps as for teacher, 弟子を取らない主義なんでしょうか? Not taking pupils. Shugi. Practice? Rule, principle, something like that, I wonder. Could it be that you don't take, you don't have the rule, the principle of taking pupils? ぶっちゃけその通りです. Okay, その通り is like it is that way. I mean, like that is the issue. It's like you say, ぶっちゃけ. Oh yeah, speaking frankly, to put it bluntly, yes, that is right. すいません. I'm sorry. そうとは知らずに勝手に自分で盛り上がってしまって. Okay, so I'm sorry. As for with that way, without knowing, freely, randomly, with oneself, having done moriagate. I guess like getting excited, getting riled up. Like I got riled up oneself getting riled up randomly, freely, without knowing, that sort of a thing. いや、気にする必要はないです. Well, as for the necessity of like knowing, I guess it does not exist. You didn't need to know that, or 気にする oh, no, worrying about, being concerned about necessity does not exist. You don't need to worry about that. でも私、いつかきっとダブルチーズ一問に入門します. Okay, so however, me, someday surely into the double cheese clan gate will do entry. Ichimon. Yeah, the family, the clan, and Nyumon is to enter that clan. So, hi, of course, yes. Double cheese Ichimon, the double cheese clan. じゃあ、私はポテトの会があるので. Well then, as for me, because the potato meeting or whatever exists, これで with this. 師匠, oh, teacher, master. まだ何かあるのか? Still something exists? Like there's still something left? さっきのこれ、新作ですか? The earlier this thing, like the thing that you did earlier, this thing, is it a new work? Is it a shinsaku? Bareta ka? Like, did it leak out? やっぱり見たことないと思った. As thought, as expected, a seeing event not existing thought. Like, I thought it hadn't been seen before. じゃあ、私はポテトの会があるので、これで, she's trying it again. Well then, as for me, because the potato meeting exists, with this, 師匠、ポテトの会って何ですか? Teacher, master, the thing called the potato meeting, like, what is it? ポテトを食べる会です. Potatoes, eating event it is. It's an event for eating potatoes, or potato chips. なるほど. I see now. ありがとうございます. ポテトの会、頑張ってください. So I see now. Thank you very much. Please do your best. Hang in there with the potato meeting. Potato chip meeting. 素直に生きよう. Like, let's try to live frankly, honestly, etc. That was the end of 112. Wow. Okay. Potato no kai. Owari 112. There we go. That is the end of 112. Oh boy. Next time, 113. We'll see. I guess that's Hakase wearing a spring. We'll see what that's about next time. No potato chips there. Okay, double cheese. Phew. Now that we've thoroughly chased away everyone, let's get back to some knitting. Where are we with, oh, good. We're getting close to an ad time, so, and I need to use the restroom, so that'll be a good time to do a stretch break and everything. Let me go ahead and just switch over the stream, and then we'll run the ads, and I will go away and use the restroom and get some water and do the things. So we're going to switch back to makers and crafting. So we're going to knit for a bit, and then we're going to do some Galaxy Express 39 to close out. So Dr. Who's Scarf number 2 double knit. Now Galaxy Express 39. Hey, wow, it's the ending for Final Fantasy IV. Okay. Blah. Oh, I hit the wrong one. There we go. We'll get there. Okay. Let's run the ads again. It'll be 3 minutes. Good time for a stretch break and all that good stuff. I will see you all in 3. What? Oh, it's running now. Okay, whatever. That was natural. Oh, this is like 10 minutes. Holy crap. All right, let's do some knitting. Nice and chill for the next hour, hour and a half or so. Oh, where are we? We are on row 16. Row 16. Doo-doo-doo. We're on the blue side. Okay, we are in the blue-white phase. Okay. Okay, we've got two normal, so blue-white. Hey Nexu, how's it going? We're just taking a little bit of a break here. We're gonna get to Galaxy Express 29 in a little bit. Hope you're doing well. So one blue, white. Oops. Oh, all right. Ugh. Blue, white. Okay, two white, blue. Okay, 2 blue, white. Okay, and then 4 white, blue. Two. Oh, 18 minutes. I say there's still more to go. This is quite the long epilogue. Still need the march here. One, two, three, four. Okay. So now we've got 5 normal, and then we flip 1. 5 blue, white. I'm all off. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we flip for 1, so 1 white, blue. Okay, now we do 3 blue, white. Okay, that's 3 blue, white. And we got 6 white, blue. 2. Oops, oops, oops. Six. Okay. This should be 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So now we got 3 and 2. Do do do. Okay. That's 3. And then 2 flip. Oh wow, still Final Fantasy. White. Okay. 2 normal. And then a flip. 2. Blue, white. Okay, 1 white, blue. If ever there's a song with like a really crappy rhythm track, it's almost always Mega Man 10. Okay, and there should be 4 stitches in the selvage. 1, 2, 3, 4 selvage. Alright, that's good. So let's finish that off. Blue, white to the end. Oop. Still got a pearl. I want to just knit everything. I wish. Okay, white comes to the front now. Bum. Ooh. Yeah, okay. Whatever I did there, I didn't do up here. I don't know what's going on here. Oh man, whatever. I probably don't want that, whatever happens, so maybe I'm good now. Well, let's hope. Okay.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Boy, we got to get to row 50 before we finish this circle. That was row 16. All right. How long did that take? 25 minutes. All right, I don't want to really know, but let's do a quick calculation. Oh man, I really don't want to know this. If I can do 3 rows an hour and there's 720 rows, that's 240 hours. And if we do this 2 hours a day, that's 120 days. About 4 months. Holy crap, man. All right. And that's if I'm actually like that productive. Oh. Oh. Debating whether this is worth it. Yeah, 1 row at a time, 1 step at a time. This is going to be a lot longer than the other scarf, though. That's the crazy bit. What song is this? Is that Monkey Island? If I went to wear it? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I potentially want to wear a lot of things, so... Whoops! Alright. By the time I finish it, it'll definitely be warm weather. Alright, well, let's get rolling. Yamrin's not helping. Okay, we're starting with 4. 4 normal after the salvage.
Hello there.
Hello. Okay, we're doing 4, and then we flip and flip. So blue, white, and then white, blue. Blue, white, then white, blue. Okay. And we have 4 reverse. So 4 blue, white. Do, 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 do. Okay, 4 blue, white, 1 white, blue. Three blue, white. Okay, 3 white, blue. 3 white, blue. Flip. 3 white, blue. Flip. Blue, white. Okay, and then 3 white, blue. And then a flip. Okay. Oh boy. And then we've got 5, 10, 11, 12, or 7, 5. No, 3, 5. 8 plus 4, 12. So now we have 12 white. Oh boy. Okay. Or 12 normal. Hey Nora, how's it going? We're just plugging away at the scarf here. Taking a break from manga reading. How are you doing this fine evening? On the eve of a new week. Almost into February. Oh, last you saw was Alien Socks. Have you seen the scarf yet? I started this. We haven't gone back to the socks yet, so still working on the sock. Ooh, why does that look so huge? Huh. Now I'm really worried. Hold on a second. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're knitting this double-sided scarf. Double knitting. Yeah, it's two-sided knitting. So it's got the reverse image on the other side. So I'm sort of, I have to pay close attention to the pattern here so I know what to knit when. 6. Oops. Okay, let's verify that this is indeed 10. That's where we switched over. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. We got 2 more to go. We got to do 12. And then we switch. Okay, so that's 12. That's 12. And now we flip one. Ooh, wait. No. Okay, no, that is right. Whew. Don't double guess yourself. We flip one. So 1 blue, white. One blue, white. 2 white, blue. Two white, blue, flip one, so 1 blue, white, and then the rest are white. Blue. Which should be 2 in the selvage. 1, 2 selvage, so we're good. So we're white, blue to the end, which is just 2 more pairs of stitches. Oh gosh. Okay, there we go. We're on the selvage stitch, so we slip one, and then we move the blue over. And slip the blue. All right. Yeah, it's about 20 minutes per row. 20 minutes per row. So, yeah, I did the calculation, and that 20 minutes per row, it's about 720 rows. So it's a lot of hours, and we're only doing a couple hours a day at the moment. We may do less. So this is going to take many months. This will take a lot of months. But, you know, little bit every day. That's how we did the Great Wave cross stitch. That was like 28,000 stitches. That took like 9 or 10 months. That didn't even include all the back stitching and the French knots. A little bit every day. All right. Well, let's keep going. Thing ain't gonna knit itself as much as I wish it would. All right, row 18. Oh, hope everyone is doing well. We're gonna do this for maybe another half hour, and then we're gonna finish off with some Galaxy Express 39. We're wrapping up volume 16 today, the last chapter of volume 16, and that there's only 2 volumes after that. So we're almost done with Galaxy Express Andromeda. We're almost done. That's exciting. Okay, let's get rolling here. Oh, Kid Icarus. Okay, so we're starting with 2 and then a flip after we do the selvage. So selvage first. Okay. So there we go. What game was this for? Huh. Okay, 2, oops. I'm gonna be careful, I can't bump this. So 2 normal, and then 1 flip. So 1 white, blue. And then 1 normal. So 1 blue, white. And 2 flipped. So 2 white, blue. Two white, blue. Two white, blue. Okay, now we've got a bunch that are gonna be blue, white. It's gonna be 11. Yeah, 11 blue, white. So here we go. Alright, there we go. 11. Whew. Hey, finally done cleaning. Nice. And making dinner. Excellent. What's for dinner? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. That's our 11. Gotta be really careful here. So we're... Hey, Corin, how's it going? How you doing? Been playing Final Fantasy 14? Wait, blue. Yep. Finished the set of dungeons today. Hey, congratulations. Four blue one. Yeah, we're just plugging away at this scarf. Okay, and I need to flip one. White, blue. Okay. So now we're at 4 and 4. A mix of things for the work week? Oh, okay. Nice. Boiling some green beans, prepping some garlic bread. Ooh, nice. Buying some soup. Nice. Sounds delicious. Or blue white. I made some pork tenderloin today. I don't know how much I'm going to have a chance to do much during the week. Probably not until Wednesday. Ah. Okay. And now we flip 4. So 4 white, blue. Oh man, I forgot to count. I hope we're okay. Two, 3,
Some of there's danger.
Whoa.
There's injustice. And somewhere else the tea's getting cold. Come on, Ace. We've got work to do.
We got work to do. Hey, DMF. Thanks for the, wow, 11 months of Prime. Hey, hope you're doing well. Thank you for the Prime. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Thank you very much. Let's see. Okay, so that was 4 there. Sorry, I need to make sure that I'm right on track here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. You got hired to do a cleaning job after your real job tomorrow. Now you're winging. Oh no. Turn leftovers into chili. I have not made any chili this season. I need to get on that. When I make chili, it's like a couple pounds of chicken, a couple pounds of ground beef, lots of seasoning and spices, and that's it. Maybe some peppers and stuff. Okay, 2 blue, white. Yeah, I think you're getting DMF. One. Two. Okay, we flip 1, so 1 white, blue. There we go. And then 1 and 2. So 1 blue, white. Uh-oh. Okay, that's okay, I guess. This looks rough sometimes. One blue, white. That's not actually playing any music. And 2 white, blue. I feel like I messed up here. Okay, we should have 3 stitches left and a selvage. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm off. Damn it. Wait, 1, 2. Wait. No, we're fine. 1, 2, 3, salvage. Okay, no, we're fine. Salvage. Okay, phew. Here's like pork 2 ways, but with lots of veggies. More of a stew. Oh, nice. Sounds good though. Okay. Okay, we're doing blue and white until the end. That's only 3 stitches, and then we've got the salvage. Blue, white, Blue. White. Okay, there we go. And then we slip the blue. And then we're going to move the white forward. Yeah, see here they twist. So I think that's where I was getting in an error there before. I think you really want them untwisted when you go to move it forward. So there we go. I think that's what was causing the issue. I wasn't looking carefully enough. And they were getting twisty. Okay. There we go. At least I hope. I don't know, that doesn't look good there. I don't know what's going on there. I am clearly still making an error here somehow. So whenever that happens, it really like yanks the stitch over. It looks like it's a crossover problem. Oh well. Okay, that was row 18. So now we're on row 19. Yeah, we're pretty much like 20 minutes per row. Oh, all right. I'm just trying to think if I really want to start now. Let me look at this chapter. Okay, I think I want to do another row, but I just don't think I can afford the time. I've got to go take care of some stuff at the end here before all the shit hits tomorrow. Oh my gosh. So I think we're going to start to switch over here. Okay. As much as I want to keep knitting. So we'll stop here on row 18. Huh, I wonder what's causing that. It's something in how I'm bringing the yarn back over to the other side. So I'll have to watch out for that. I'm probably not paying attention in where the yarn is in the front and the back. I think I've generally been okay, but I feel like sometimes I've made errors. I'm sure I have. All right, well, it's coming along. All right, let's switch over. Would like to keep knitting, but no can do. All right, we've got volume 17 at the ready. We're finishing up volume 18 here. Oops. Wow. Pork stew sounds good. Oh. gonna get into Vampire Killer. I'm 16, chapter 5. All right, ads are done. Let's get to it here. Oh, look at the fire for Vampire Killer. We gotta listen out, Vampire Killer. Okay. We'll pause there with the music. That was Kyrandia. Okay. We are on the last chapter of Galaxy Express 39. There's no reference. There's no fan translation. There's no actual English translation. So we're kind of on our own here. We'll do our best. So, all right, we're going to hop right to it. Here we go. Okay, let's read Chapter 5 of Volume 16 of Galaxy Express 39. This is the final chapter of Volume 16, so we'll see any art and stuff we have at the end and do a preview of Volume 17 when we're done here. We'll see what the title is on the next page. And as a reminder, no translation for reference. So might be a little bit slower in places as I'm trying to look up stuff a little bit more thoroughly. We're right in it right here. Nanka ippai hikatteru na. Somehow it's like full of shining, like light shining. Isn't it? Jinko tayo kana arewa? An artificial star? An artificial sun? Is it? I wonder. As for that thing, I guess it's shining really brightly. So he's asking if it's an artificial sun. So yo. That's right. It is that way. Yakai na hoshi ga chikaku ni aru kara kanshi shitteru wake. A yakai star or planet. No good. Yeah. I guess we'll see what she means by this. Because the existence nearby of a nuisance or worrisome or troublesome star planet. Come on, Don, get out of the way. Again, like a troublesome, burdensome planet, because it exists nearby. The reason is it's doing kanshi, which is like observation. Yeah, doing observation, guarding, that sort of a thing. Kanshi, observation, guarding. Tsugi no teishaki wa magneto. As for the next train stopping station, it's magnet. Magneto. 停車時間は64時間48分 or 8分32秒. As for the train stopping time, it is 64 hours. Oh, that's long. 64 hours, 48 minutes, and 32 seconds. 喜んでください. like, please be happy. Kondo no eki ni wa kikai ningen wa hitori mo imasen. Okay, yeah, so like, please be happy, or yeah, please be joyful. As for in the next station, as for machine humans, one person not existing. So there's not even a single machine person at the next station. So the previous station was that Machina's area, in which they had some pretty brutal time with the machine humans. Hitori mo, not even one person. Hai, hitori mo mattaku orimasen. Indeed, even one person completely not existing, or even one machine person. そんな星がまだあるのかい? That sort of a planet still exists? Okay. Meaning like there's still a planet in this area that's like that. No machine people. All right, so there's the train coming in. Oh, okay. And interesting, we get like, normally the splash page is on 2 pages, but even the previous chapter, it was just a banner. So no longer, I guess, like 2-page things. Anyway, there's the train, a closer approach to the planet. You can see Daigo wa, chapter 5 story. Magneto eki no ichizoku. So the clan, the family of the magnet station. Ichizoku is like clan or tribe or family member, that group, that sort of thing. Okay, there's the train curving in. More of the train coming in. Shoo. Kind of on the side here. This seems a little unusual, so maybe they'll talk about something here. Nandai konna tokoro de tomachatte sa. Oh, okay. So the shoo sound is the stopping sound. And you can see the steam coming out. So the train has like stopped here. So that's Tetsuro. Confused. Like, what is it in this sort of a place stopping? So what's going on? Stopping right here in this place? Koko ga eki de arimasu. Hai. This place, the station existing. Indeed. So the station's right here. Koko ga? Huh? This place? Here? Okay, we get the scene here. There's the train. Question marks coming from Tetsuro. Let's zoom in to get a better look, and I can hide how much this book is falling apart. Sugu mukae no rimujin. Rimujin ga kuru wa ochitsuite. Oh, okay. Soon a welcoming limousine will come. Calm down. I guess a rimujin is a limousine. I'm not sure what else it would be. Yeah, it's a limousine or a shuttle bus. Oh, okay. So apparently that's a term for like shuttle buses to the airport. A limousine. Mukai no limousine. A welcoming limousine. Hora, asoko. See or check it out over there.
Hello there.
Han, nani ga kita ka? Kita na? Huh? Something has arrived, hasn't it? Okay, and it looks like a lodestone or something. Or is it made of wood? I guess we'll find out here. Yeah, he's saying mokume. So let's zoom in and see what he's saying there. Mokume mitai na omoshiroi meisai o shita limousine da. Okay. Mokume. Grain of wood. Yeah. So, and what is meisai? Detail. No, camouflage, disguise. So it's a limousine that's doing a camouflage or disguise, an interesting camouflage and disguise like a wood grain pattern. Meisai. Omoshiroi. Okay. Okay, that thing is docking alongside. Kinzokusei no mono wa mina oite ikinasai. Okay, so metal made things, as for things made of metal, all of them leave and go. So basically, don't bring anything made of metal. Kinzokusei. Jumo, gun also. So, right, indeed. Nanimo kamo jishaku ni suitsuku mono wa ne. So it is that way. That's right. Everything, like by a magnet, like being pulled in, as for that thing, you know. Okay, so suikomo. Well, actually, jishaku. Magnet. Jishaku ni. By a magnet. Suitsuku. To stick to. So again, everything, as for things sucked in by magnets, you know. Ju mo taranko mo nai nante kokoro bosoi na. Even guns, even luggage, even trunks, not existing, not having those. How could that be? It is kokoro bosoi, isn't it? How discouraging, how forlorn, etc. Okay, so hopping on board. Owa, nandai. Zaimoko ka tsumiki zaiku ni no naka ni haitta mitai dazo. Try that again. Zaimoko ka tsumika zaiku no kizaiku no naka ni haitta mitai dazo. So wow, what is this? Is it wooden? Yeah, so it's actually wooden. Zaimoko. Well, he's asking though, is it lumber or is it timber? Tsumi. He's saying it's like entering inside tsumikizaiku. Oh, tsumiki is a toy or building blocks, building bricks. And zaiku is just like, I think, construction. I'm not getting anything for zaiku. Huh. Okay. Let me just double check here. So drop my pen. Yeah, zaiku should just be like construction or craft or workmanship. I don't know why that's not coming up in the dictionary. I thought that seemed like a familiar word. No results. Should it be saiku? Yeah, I guess so. Maybe that's it. Oh, yeah, you're right. Thank you, chicken. It is zaiku because it's part of a compound. So he's just changing it. That's why it's not showing up. Thank you. I should have picked up on that. Okay, anyway. Building block construction, like entering inside of that. Okay. There we go. Okay, the thing is detaching. Gi, mishi, mishi, shiri. So it's making wooden creaking sounds. Tetsuro looks a little bit freaked out. 冗談じゃないよ. This is like, it's not a joke, or like, you gotta be kidding me. このリムジンは本当にいいばかりでできてるじゃないか? As for this limousine, truly, seriously, with just wood, it's being made of, isn't it? Like, you gotta be kidding me. This limousine really is made of just wood, isn't it? そう。金属はどこにも使ってない丸木舟. That's right, indeed. As for metal, nowhere not using, well, nowhere using marukibune, some sort of wooden ship. Oh, log ship. A dugout canoe. Interesting. So how does it run? All right. All right, so now this is it coming in. It looks like there's people down on the planet holding up maybe these things. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell whether that's a hand or not. There is someone speaking down here. 二人乗ってるそうだ。人間が. Okay, so 2 people riding, it seems, or yeah, humans. 白くて大きい方はわしらのもの. Oh boy. As for the white big direction, my thing. 小さい方はお前らにやる。大事にせ. As for the small direction, to you will give. Like, be careful. 大事にせ. I guess like it's an important, serious matter. 大事にせ. 大事にさえ. We'll just go with like that's important, valuable. Anyway, they're clearly talking about Meiteru and Tetsuro. Already divvying up the visitors. Wonderful planet. Okay. And over here, they're coming in closer. We'll zoom in a little bit so I can read the text better. いやー、なんだか、酒山大陸に似てるな、ここは. Wow. Somehow, Sakezan's continent to that resembling, doesn't it, as for this place? So he's saying, hey, this place looks a lot like Sakezan's land or country. Sakezan was an early chapter. That was literally the Tarzan that drank a lot of sake. So Sakezan. He's referenced Sakezan a couple times. So ne. That's right, you know. Kongo no dai jonguru mitai da wa. That's right, you know, it looks like, or it's like the big jungles of Congo. Oh boy, okay. All right. So here's a nice double page of them coming in to what looks like a completely wooden station. We see a wooden railing here, presumably with wooden everything's wooden and vines and stuff. All right, what do we have here? いやー、それでも駅はちゃんとあるぞ. Wow. Like, even that place, as for a station, like it properly exists. Like, there's a proper station there, even. 何もかも木と石とプラスチックでできた駅よ. Everything, wooden, stone, and plastic. With that, made of station it is. So it's a station made with everything of plastic, wood, and stone. So presumably the glass. Well, the glass could be glass, right? It wouldn't have to be plastic. Demo kimochi no ii tokoro desho. But, however, a good mood place it is, right? It has a good feeling place. And we see kaisatsu. Kaisatsu. Oh, like ticket examination. The ticket gate. Ekiin mo okyaku mo hitori mo inai ya. So, even a station personnel, even guests or customers, and even one person not existing. So there's none of those, not even one of those here. Jinko no unto chisaku nai tochi dakara shikata ga nai wa. Jinko no unto. So the population's unto? Unto. Like a great deal of? Jinko no unto chisai tochi dakara. Like because it's a land, a small land, and no. Okay, Jinko's population. Okay, Jinko no un isn't coming up with anything. Jinko no unto chisai tochi dakara shikata ga nai. She's saying because the land is small and whatever about the population, there's nothing we can do. Nothing you can do about it. You have no choice. What else could this mean? Oh, that's sukunai, by the way. Sukunai. I don't know what to make of the unto, but maybe because it's a land with a small population. Jinko no. Yeah, I mean that's the sense of it. The land's population is small, so because of that, there's no choice. Okay. ホテルまでこんなターザンの住みか? Huh? Even the hotel is this sort of a Tarzan dwelling. So sumika is just a living house, a dwelling. So there's the hotel, apparently. I guess it's a room for one or two. Jizen no mama ga koko no yarikata dakara kore ga joshiki yo. Okay, so nature is the way it is. Its nature is the way it is. This place's way of doing things, that's why. This thing is joshiki. That's just like normal. Yeah, common sense. Common knowledge. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, wow, 立派な食べ物だ. Wow, it's splendid, wonderful, stylish looking food. 自然の恵み豊かな星ですものね. Nature's like bountiful plentiness planet it is. It's that sort of a thing, you know? We know Megumi from Jujutsu Kaisen, from Fushiguro. Megumi is blessing, grace. And again, Yutaka is abundance, that sort of a thing. So blessed with abundance planet it is. Boku wa manzoku. As for me, it's like satisfaction. Full satisfaction. Sore wa budou yo. As for those things, they're grapes, you know. Budou, grapes. Kochi wa banana. As for this direction, as for this thing, it's banana. Banana. Yeah. Suika wa omoi no de shita ni oite aru wa. Okay, so as for the watermelons, because they're heavy, shita ni oite aru wa. Oh, they're placed below. So I guess they're down. That's like downstairs. Yeah, they're placed below. Kore wa honmono no rakuen da. As for this thing, it is a true paradise. Cue the people that want to take them, I guess, right? Oh, not yet. Okay. And we get a nice little, yeah, paradise. What could go wrong? We get a nice setting sun here, our Senshafida style panel. Yuhi da chikyu to onaji da yo. So it's the evening sun. I think this is yuhi and not yubi. Yeah, yuhi. It's the evening setting sun. It's the same as with Earth, just like on Earth. Okay, let's zoom in for the rest of this. Boku no sunde ta tokoro wa kousou biru no shita de amari mita koto wa nai kedo oboteru chikyu no yuhi to onaji da. Okay, so as for the place that I lived, as for the location, living location of mine, so as for the place that I lived, a high layer building, beneath, not very much seeing event existed. So really, I recall his like little shack being like in the middle of a snowy plain, but hey, he's sort of saying it, the place that he lived was beneath a skyscraper, a kousou biru. Yeah, a skyscraper. So because of that, again, very much seeing, as for seeing event, it did not exist. So I didn't get to see the setting sun a lot. Remembering, I guess like what I'm remembering, it's the same as with the Earth's evening sun. Oh, yeah, but from what I'm remembering, it's the same as the setting sun on Earth. Okay. Yuhi ga shizumu to yoru no tobari ga oriru. Okay, so the evening sun, the setting sun, when it sinks, the evening tobari curtain descends. The evening curtain descends. We know those words from Jujutsu Kaisen as well. The evening curtain descends. Okay, when the setting sun sinks. And there we go. It's like getting pitch black. Taiko no jinrui ni totte yoru wa. Taiko. Ancient times. As for evening, for humanity of ancient times, Ankoku no mamono. It was the, I don't know, devil things of the dark blackness. Yeah, evening, as for evening, for the humans of ancient time, humanity of ancient times, it was like the magical evil things of black darkness. Mamono. Yeah, goblins, apparitions. Okay. Sleep tight. And we get this page here. There's a moon, of course. We get something up here, and we get some sounds here. Ki, 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 ki. Goo, goo. Ge, ge, ge. Gue. 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 Lots of animal sounds, and then up here, monobiyoru shi no kage ga sumu ukimi na sekai. Shinobiyoru. Shinobiyoru shi no kage sumu. Okay, so that's a bit creepy. Is that, oh, is this the other creatures saying this? I don't know, it's not clear, right? Shinobiyoru shi no kage. The shade of death, the shadow of death drawing near, creeping up, drawing near unnoticed and living. It's a creepy world. Bukimi na sekai. An unsettling world. Bukimi. Yeah, weird, ominous. Boy, I just can't get, it's like too bright. There we go. That's a little bit better. So this is either, again, Shinobiyoru modifying shi, meaning like death, the shade of death, the shadow of death creeping up unnoticed and living. Yeah, it's the shadow of death that's creeping up unnoticed, living where it lives, residing, not to be alive, residing. It's a weird, ominous world. Okay, well, I guess that was probably still Meitoru talking. Okay, oops, wrong way. All right, we get another tall panel here. Tetsuro has got a big candle and he's looking outside. Yoru te kuraien da na? Talking about the evening, it's dark, isn't it? That's what she was saying. Mukashi no chikyu mo yoru wa karakatta. Oh, sorry, kurakatta. Even or also the earth, ancient earth a long time ago, as for evening, it was dark. Night was also dark on Earth a long time ago. Ningen wa jitto nemutte yoru no owaru no o matta. As for humans, they waited for the end of evening, I guess like sleeping silently or motionlessly. Jitto, yeah, or patiently. So jitto normally means motionless or like fixed, like staring at something. Jitto. But here it can also mean patiently. So again, as for humanity, they waited for the end of evening, like sleeping patiently or sleeping motionlessly. Yaju dake ga, only wild beasts, me o hikarasete aru kimawaru. Oh boy, kimawaru is the ending. That's sort of like the ultimate. Kimawaru. Himawari. No, it's not supposed to be inconsiderate. I don't think it's Aru. Oh. Aruki Mawaru? No. Oh, it's Aruki Mawa. It's not Aruki Mawaru. Okay, so Aruki Mawaru, walking about. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. Only wild beasts, again, like shining their eyes and walking about, making their eyes sparkle. Hikarasete. Yeah, to making their eyes shine, glitter, and walking about. We're getting very poetic language for some reason in this chapter. Dakara ningen wa yoru o osureta. And that's why, as for humans, feared the night, feared the evening. 火を使えるようになるまではね. As for until becoming in the manner of being able to use fire. So basically, at least until they were able to use fire. 火があっても、こりゃ、心細いよ、ひどいところだ. That's probably Tetsuro. Even if fire exists, as for this place, 心細い was helpless or forlorn. It's helpless or forlorn. As for this place, it's a horrific place. Yeah, that looks like Tetsuro's silhouette, so that's him saying that. Even if fire exists, it's, as for this place, it's helpless and forlorn. It's a terrible place. Yoru wa nemuru mono yo. As for evening, it's the thing for sleeping. So your evening is the time for sleeping. Oyasumi Tetsuro. Good night, Tetsuro. Doushita no, Tetsuro? What's wrong, Tetsuro? Tetsuro? Anata ittai nani yo? And Tetsuro, you, what the hell? Tetsuro! He's dropping the candle in a wooden place, and he's falling out the window. That's probably the more distressing part. Oh no! He got stabbed. Tetsuro!
R.I.P.
Wait for the blackout and the wake up. Yep, there it is. There it is. Blacked out. He's waking up. Goo, 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 goo. Goo, goo, goo. Boo, 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 boo. Okay. So, typical sequence for this series. So this is a voice speaking. Presumably it's this lady. Kimochi ga ii daro. Yakuso o nitsume tame no mo, nitsumeta mono wa kizu ni yoku kiku yo. Okay, so the mood is good, right? Or it feels good, right? The herbal grass, the medicine grass. Yakuso. Yeah, medicinal plants. As for the boiled, nitsu meta. Yeah, as for the boiled down thing of the medicinal plants, it's effective. It's well effective on the wounds, you know? So this thing on the back is presumably that nitsumeta mono of the yakuso. もう少し槍が深く刺さってたらあんた死んでるわ. A little bit more the spear, yari, deeply if it had penetrated or stabbed, you would be dead, you know? Okay. Cool. Anta dare? You who? Who are you? Watashi wa Manamume. Okay, as for me, I'm Manamume. Manamume. Nii-san tachi ga hidoi koto o shite gomen ne. Big brothers doing a horrific thing. Sorry. So I'm sorry my brothers did a horrific thing to you. Ugh. Senaka no kizu wa naoteru wake janai no yo. Ugocha dame. As for the wound on the back, a reason for it to be healed does not exist. So the wound on the back isn't healed yet. There's no reason for it to be healed already. So moving is no good. Don't move. Dondara no ha no dashijiru wa kizu ni yoku kiku kara mo shibaraku no shinbo. Okay, so the dashijiru. She's saying because something is effective, very effective on the wounds, like a little bit of a while shinbo. Let's look at shinbo first. Like be patient. Yeah, patience. So be patient a little while. Okay, so dondara. Dondara. That's, I guess, going to be the leaf of the dondara. The leaf of the dondara. No, dashijiru. Isn't that just like soup or sap? Yeah, the broth or stock. As for the broth or stock of the dondara leaf, because it's effective on wounds, again, already a little bit of patience. Let me check where we are here real quick. Okay. Just a few more pages and then we're done. Obviously, this is going to end in a cliffhanger because it always does at the end of the book. Meitaru wa doushita? As for Meitaru, how did? What happened to Meitaru? And then he's like in pain. Hontou wa ano hito o nii-san tachi wa nerattan dakedo ne. Machigatte anta o tottatta no sa. Okay, so as for the truth, as for the reality, that person, as for the big brothers, aimed. Dakedo. Oh yeah, but you know, so basically in reality, my brothers were aiming for that person, Meitaru. But you know, mistaken did and you took. So they hit you instead. They hit and made a mistake or hit you instead, took you instead. Orosoku no kage ni natte ite yoku wakaranakatta n datte sa. Orosoku. Oh, the candle. Like becoming in the shade or the shadow of the candle, not well understood. That's what they said. So they couldn't tell because of the shade of the candle or whatever. Antara to owakattara iranai kara te sutechatta no de, oh boy, watashi ga hirotta no. You, it being you, when understanding, so when they understood it was you that they got, not being necessary because of that, and throwing away, I guess is what they did. Sutechatte, so suterareru or suteru, but with teshimao in there. So because they threw you away, I'm the one that picked up. So because they threw you away when you weren't necessary, when they understood who you were, that it was you, I'm the one who picked up. Nandai. Yeah, this is Tetsuro talking. Nandai sutettari hirottari marude mono mitai da na boku wa. What is this? Throwing away, picking up, it's as if it's like a thing, you know, as for me. So like, what are you guys talking about? Picking up, throwing away, it's like I'm an object. Meitaru wa? As for Meitaru, what about her? Nee-san tachi ga tsukamaeta wa. Okay, big sisters captured. Nee-san tachi tsukamaeta dou surun dai? Big sisters capturing, how doing is it? So what are they going to do, having captured her? Masaka tabeyote nja nai daro ne? It can't be trying to eat. It isn't that, is it? I wonder. Ano hito 餌にしてもっと大きな獲物を取るのさ。Okay. Oh boy. Like doing into essa is bait. Yeah, feed or bait. Doing into bait or feed that person, and all the more big emono, prey, trophy, taking, it's that. So basically, they're going to use her, that person, as bait for an all the more bigger emono, prey, or trophy to take. Essa, bait. That's the wind blowing. Naka naka dette konai wa ne. So the voices here very much like not coming out. Like it's not coming out at all. Shizuka. So, okay. Shizuka ni shina kanzukareru yo. So this is either she, as in like be quiet, or a stuttering, but it's probably like be quiet. So, like do towards quiet, be quiet. So shh, be quiet. Kanzuka. Oh, sorry, kanzuka. Zukareru. This is something about like noticing or sensing, feeling, able to sense, able to feel or something. Sugu dete kurute sugu ni sa. Soon, momentarily, will come out, they say, soon. Okay. So there's poor Meiteru strung up. Shi, hora kita wa. So again, shush. Check it out. Came, like it's coming. Hontou da. It's true. Kita. It came. It's coming. Meri, aki. So that's presumably squeaking and cracking, probably of trees or something. Meri, bari. Baki. Again, that would be trees snapping. Grrr. And that's the end of the chapter. Suzuku, to be continued. Well, there we go, in volume 17. So that is the end of chapter 5 of volume 16. And that is the end of volume 16. Cliffhanger, as usual. All right, let's see what we got here at the end. This book was published in Showa 56, again, 80, 81, around there in May. This is still a first printing as far as I can tell, although in a very bad shape at this point. And let's see what art we have here at the end. This is, again, what was this? Choji no Roku, Superman Rock. We've seen this ad a bunch of times. And that's the only ad, sadly. So nothing too special. Nothing too special. All the other publications from Hit Comics, Hit Comics. Joshua on the back. Okay, that is the end of volume 16. So let's go ahead and look at the next volume. Our preview of volume 17. Almost always a combination of the three: the train, Tetsuro, Meiteru. Meiteru looking particularly thin-waisted there. Shasho on the back. Okay, all the usual stuff. The art underneath has been pretty generic. That looks like it might be the magnet planet that we've been seeing. Yep, that's all normal. There's the train. Okay, what art do we have here? Ooh. There we go. All right, well, this is it. Only 2 books left now, only 18 volumes total. So here's our table of contents, only 4 stories. Oh boy, still 50 pages to go in this story to continue off the Magnet clan thing. And then another 50, 60 page, another 50. So the rest of these stories are going to be quite long. Only four stories in this book. So we will continue with that next time. That will be continuing with this story in chapter 1. Volume 17. Only 2 volumes left. Next time. All right. There we go. We'll see if we may try to line this up with Oh, how did Tetsuro escape from the oil pit prison? You missed the ending. It's kind of a depressing ending, but yeah, Metsuru gets him out. Let me just leave it at that. She does get him out, but she regrets the way that she does it. Which is rare that we get to see that. So it was actually a really interesting ending. Yeah. You don't really understand how until the very end, where she kind of reveals what happens. And it's unusual in a couple ways there, and the fact that she regrets what she did, which I probably shouldn't have said, but you'll figure it out. She kind of reveals that, right? When she says what she did. Okay, well, hey everyone, that's it for us for today. Oh, hey, look, it's like not even 9 yet. That's good. Thank you for hanging out. I do got to get going again tomorrow. Probably no stream. I'm responsible for this like day-long session. I'm likely getting out really late, and I've got a homeowners association meeting tomorrow, which is gonna be utter pain. And so likely not gonna have a stream. Tuesday will probably be starting late. I'll post a schedule hopefully on Discord, but it may take me a while because I'm gonna have to focus on this 2-day event coming up. So I hope you all have a good week. Again, thank you for hanging out. We'll get to the scarf and back to the sock and stuff. I've got some other yarn hopefully coming in, and we're going to test out some gauge for a sweater. So lots of stuff. Kind of what the general plan is here. So yeah, have a good one. Yes, it's working. We're going to go raid Amu. She is working on her Traveler. Makes me feel a little bit better. She's been spinning this yarn from fiber and then weaving it, right? Or then knitting it. So quite amazing. So we'll hang out there for a bit while I process videos and stuff. And then I got to go prep for tomorrow's session. So thank you again so much, everyone. I hope you all have a good week. Stay safe, stay well, and I will catch you all next time. Thank you. Bye for now.